Hello everyone, happy Monday! My name is Tiferet, Replica Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and we are going to start today with Girls Frontline. We are playing Corposant, Part 2, the final part. So we're finally here. Man, it's been a long event. The parts are so long that being able to tell the story and stuff, it's really, really good. They cover a lot of things, and it takes me about 2-3 days to get through it. Generally about 2 days if I have enough time. I don't know how much time we'll get today or how far we'll get today, but hopefully it's like super short. That would be, kind of crappy, but there's a lot going on, so I don't think it'll be that short. But I'm really, really happy that we're gonna get into this, so we'll see how it goes. Hello Mango, a small cat. Frost is here too, and on Leaf, welcome. Hope you guys have had a good weekend and had a good beginning of, the week, So, I think I'll have, a lot of time, not the next 2 days, but after that, I'll have, a week or two, or so, to have a lot of time, so we'll see how that goes. So hopefully I'm not away. There's a chance I might be gone for a chunk of the time, but we'll see how it goes. But anyways, before we get to Corposant, let's go ahead and do some polls. Yes, the gorilla's here. Oh man, AK-15. Such a badass, man. She's so cool. I'm really surprised they released such a powerful doll, so soon in the story, to be honest. Because, it took a long time for Defy to show up, in Ghost Frontline 1. So, yeah, well, we're gonna see how this goes. Let me check our weapon real quick. Let me see what you got. What are the details on this thing? Poof. Physical damage dealt increased by 10% when dealing physical damage. Ignores 20% of the target's defense. Oh my god, that's busted. That's pretty busted, actually. So it does pretty much 80% true damage? Plus increased damage is 90% damage? Jesus. Okay, I'm definitely have to pull for this weapon. I just have to. So let's go ahead and do this. First off, we'll go ahead and get her first. I have a ton of collapse pieces, so hopefully we'll get her. If we get her on the first try, that'd be amazing. So let's go ahead and see. Ooh, told off the bat? Wait, what? No way. Oh, come on. Mosin, no. Don't come, Mosin. Just stay with your vodka. Just don't come. Please, no. Please, no. Come on, 15. I resist. Oh, Karlik? Yeah. I really hope they get SR versions eventually. They're fine. As they deserve, the main team deserves SR versions. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give SR versions for all of them eventually. The entire AK-15, okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, this has never happened in the first 10 pull. Oh shit! Well then. Oh, so hot, man. Dude, that mech is crazy. Oh, so cool. Yeah. Ooh, melee damage, swords, defense, and assist. Holy smokes. Well then. Alright. I'll take you for the well wishes, guys. Holy shit. Oh, well, okay, so we're done with that. Right after, so yeah, that means more pulls for the weapon. Let's see if we get her weapon, because she's gonna sweep. She's gonna be sweeping, all the story events now, all the story stuff. Every single event, main story, she's gonna be sweeping everything. So might as well, make sure it's, easy for her to do that, right? What if someone mods that Mecha Tail Divers too? That'd be crazy. In place of, the exosuits? What's this thing called? The Sin Slayer or something like that? A Sin Breakers? I don't even know what the thing's called. I know the name, but I just don't remember at the moment. No rifles for her yet. We'll keep going. We gotta get her gun. We have to. Ah. Alright, skip. Don't need anything like crazy. It may not get like a special animation for the weapons really. Damn. No luck with the weapon, huh? That sucks. It's alright though. What's the rate up on here? 28 more? Oh hey. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get it? There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The souped up... Wait, hold on. 6P7. Is that what it's called? Or did I get something else? Yeah, it's 6P71. That's interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. Alright, let's go ahead and level her up, because, you know, we're gonna go into this, like, super easy. Oh, my dolls! So many dolls! Fuck, she's tall, dude. It kind of stuck that way that I can't choose whether her to be, like, here or not. Cause look at the gear. How heavy do you think all this stuff is that she's wearing? And this is all armor. Who knows what's in here? Just like double slots for her for magazines? I don't know, that's a lot. She's fucking tall, dude. She's almost at the top of the screen. And she's so cool. That's still bouncy under that stuff, huh? Jeez. Oh. Okay. Alright, I get it. Damn, she's so fucking cool, man. I mean, I thought her design was cool and she comes from then what, but now she just looks more geared out, you know? Jeez, does she have any extra skins? I think she does. She has a suit, I think. Oh, yeah, the suit from, the first one. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's go level her up. I have a lot of gold and everything. Cause I don't take like the defense or anything like that, like the challenges. Dude, her wolf size is so cool. I think that the design for AK-12s is better, in my opinion. I don't know if it's gonna change for Girls for Light 2 though. But her design is really cool too. Cause you don't see it very often, right? Cause like when she opens her eyes, it's like, oh shit, it's about to get real. Jeez. To that degree? Yeah, I kind of wish that we had a choice, like, right? Like a mode to pick whether she's like in the mech or not. Alright, just gonna max her out real quick. We can become stronger, but we're already strong. That'd be cool if she gets some like an upgrade. To like a third gen frame. Oh my goodness, that'd be disgusting. I'm guessing she needs this mech to like compete with Eagle at, cause Eagle is freaking busted, man. She's so busted. Oh, she said Dr. Shaw's name. She's maxed, alright. Now let's go and give her some helixes. We have a lot of these things. I don't know what these things are doing, but we'll see. The rest, see here. When activate skill series falls. When the active skill series fall and its passive strike hits a boss whatever. She gets a barrier. After tricking the passive effect of the ultimate skill, Power Bunker of Wimston gains movement up for 2. Movement up 2, what does that do? Increases her tile movement, okay. What about the other one? Target damage taken is reduced by 60% effective once. Once. I don't know what I want. Guerrilla tactics, exactly. That's broad vision or Camp, you mean this will only has bear for 1 turn. And story mode, let's give her movement up a bit. Look at movement up. Alright, I got tons of use to spend. Let's get our neural helix up. Alright, what's this? You know, I have to buy everything over though, right? Range of all support actions. Change the cover. The entire map and damage dealt to non-bosses is increased by 30%. And we'll do this one. I think I have to buy all of it, to be honest. Well, it's been a while since I did this with the doll. Floor make an attack while mistake against reverse assault for 3 turns. When dealing physical damage to the target, if its defense has been reduced by more than 100% for every additional 1% reduction of defense, damage dealt to the target is increased. Okay, well, she's gonna be killing everything first round anyways. After me attack, damage dealt by the next use of ultimate skill pile bucker has increased by 15%. First assault? These things have so many freaking things listed. It's kind of crazy. You have a ton of resources, but no cores. The cores are like the tough one to gather. You only get them from events, right? I think. I guess I gotta buy everything. Okay, look at that. Like that. Nice. And then this one, attack boost. Shredding Legato. When dealing melee damage, physical damage dealt is increased by 10% for 1 round. It's a doping round, basically. Alright, let's give her a weapon. Let's get your lovely lady here. I don't know what kind of things to give for her, but so we'll do a quick equip for now. Fire? She don't need that, but you know, we're just gonna quick equip for now. We could play around with it later. Boy Mastina, your bull out, he's great. He's also really cool. Alright. Quick select. Alright, cool. So her gun has some buffs on there. Let's go ahead and load this up. Straight to 60. Bam. Alright. Oh, man, it's just gonna be busted for this. I'm not gonna like do anything for the turns then. Alright, cool. So I'm actually surprised we got through that really fast. That's amazing. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, the music changed. It's different now. Oh shit. Ew. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Man, all this... A lot of the event songs aren't on Spotify yet, because I wanted to add them to my playlist. You know, there's so many good ones out there. I don't know why they haven't added to Spotify yet. Yeah, the first one is very like subdued. It's very fitting for like 94 for her. But this one is more suitable for 15, definitely. Oh man, I really hope Orpheluna survives this. Instead of Orphea. Orphea, oh, man, I feel so bad for Orphea. God, what a waste. She was good. A little misguided, but she was good. She had so much potential. Oh, this is nice. It's not like super hardcore, but it's kind of feel to it. has a feel like like gentleness to it in a way. But then they got the beats, right? Huh. Yeah, in the events I've used a couple songs from Russian and Wet. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Ah, so nice. Oh, so this ends on the 1st, huh? So we've got a lot of days to finish this. It'll probably take me a day or two. I'm just like listening to the music for a little bit. I wish they told me like somewhere in here who did this music. You know? Steal the Fire of Original Sin. It's probably on Vanguard Sound. The thing is, Vanguard Sound doesn't have a lot of their event music on their freaking Spotify, which is annoying because I'm always checking. I think the last time they updated it was Florence's one of Florence's tracks. That was the last time. So good. Alright, let's get into this. Wait, oh wow, wow, holy shit, this is long. Damn, this is long. Oh my god, part 2 is freaking crazy. Oh my goodness. I know if I was like playing this by myself, I could probably get through really fast. Because, you know, reading it is way faster than speaking it, but, you know what, this is gonna be good though. Because, like, all the setup's been done. Now it's just straight up getting to, like, the full climax and the ending. So when we left off, the commander saved Orchalune. She was being escorted away, you know, somewhere else. She actually came clean with Orchalune as well. And Force currently tailing her. Glad that Orchalune wasn't like super heartbroken. I mean, she was disappointed because she really thought she was talking to a journalist that's gonna help her get, you know, her word out there. She's really resolved in trying to do the right thing and pursue her research all the way because she really wants to do the right thing for everyone. So she's a nice being. She needs to be protected. Hopefully, you know, nothing bad happens to her. Sechin Fabin tried to assassinate her, saved by the commander. Working with Tachyon, who, you know, lured Igla away so Sechin Fabin can try to take her out. Of course, you know, Monsoon, 4 of War, the commander, and Kodafe and Groza were there to save her though. I don't think that the Igla will pose a threat to the commander, at least not yet. Because Orphan said, no, we're not gonna kill them. You know, she saved my life, and we're gonna let them go because, you know, we'll call it even. I don't know if I don't think she's gonna turn enemy. I don't think Orphan's gonna be our enemy, but, you know, she's definitely gonna be like hesitant to trust us, I think. But we did tell her about, Paradise and all the heinous things they've done in the name of her research. And she's really shaken up about that, but she's pretty adamant saying, like, she acknowledges that what they did was wrong, and how they went about contributing to the advancement of her research. Their prejudice methods was really bad. But she also said that, you know, it could still help a lot of people. As long as she can somehow ensure that her research is used the correct way, then it will help a lot of people. It will change things for the better, but knowing the story, this game, it's not gonna happen. So hopefully it'll be like on the way where he'd be like helpful in the small scale. But man, it's getting really hard for the Gerard Good to come back from the depths. They're already on their way out after the events in Odessa. But you know what? It can be turned around if Gerard could actually separate themselves from Sechin Fabin. And, you know, those connections and things like that, they could potentially become a good ally. But I don't think, because we don't know much about the CEO though, the father, Oleg Charaev. We don't know much about him yet. But depending on how he is, and if he really is legitimately, like, looking up for his company and all that stuff, he could potentially become an ally. That's hoping. Hopefully he's not like Rurik and not under the thumb of anyone, and not having some some greedy motive, you know, we'll see. Hopefully Orphelina can help steer her father in the right direction, so that'd be nice. So 94, we learned that he let herself get captured so she could get, pretty much infiltrate Paradise. She was tortured by Tachyon and Nicola tried to fry her brain too, but she managed to get rescued by 15. They clashed with Nicola and they're on their way out. They haven't escaped yet, but they're still inside the lab. And Nicola's still there, and like all her units are still there. 15 is in a bad way. 94 is in a bad way. They're both damaged, you know, respectively for the neural cloud and physically for 15. So who knows how capable they're gonna be, at least in the immediate time. Story in 1.5 got cut off with a cliffhanger where Tachyon managed to capture Helena, which is a key component for Project Eden. Not sure how that's gonna work, but it's gonna be nothing but good, clearly. It kinda sucks because I totally forgot that Tachyon could track Helena's, you know, her defense mechanism, her defense stuff. And so she knew exactly where she was. And the moment like 15 left her behind in the sewer so she could save 94, that's when she swooped in and snapped her. So that sucks, man. We're gonna have to get her back somehow. Hopefully the commander can pull that off. We can't rely on Defy for everything, so Defy needs help. They need backup, like seriously. Dear and Assist would need more people at the funny research lab. You all has to be safe first. Okay, interstage left, let's go. Okay, nighttime, 2074. Stand before the hotel's full height window, my fingers lightly tapping against the tempered glass. The sumptuous skyline of the white zone traces a dazzling horizon in the night sky, sharply contrasted with the dim, gray outline of the satellite city in the distance. Prosperity outside the window feels utterly at odds with a weight on my mind. Satellite city's not too far, huh? With Leva's coordination, we managed to shake off the security authorities far more easily than expected. That identity card said every official who tried to inspect us scampering. Ops for Kruger for giving us that thing. We've returned to the hotel to reorganize our intel while waiting for any new updates from Group 2. In one corner of the room, Coderfei kneels on the carpet, completely absorbed in sorting through the material we retrieved from the Research Institute. Rosa leans against the wall nearby, carefully inspecting her weapons while keeping a constant eye on the scene outside the window. I let out a quiet sigh and refocused my thoughts on what we encountered early at Orpheluna's Institute. That sudden attack, and the mysterious scientist named Tachyon. And I'm in Chilovek, but I'm going to call her Tachyon because she's Tachyon, basically. Evil human Tachyon. Rosa updates Leva and the others on the situation. I also take opportunity to contact Elmo and throw my questions at Dandelion. Good call, good call. Dandelion speaks with an unusual seriousness after I finish recounting everything. So the young lady just let you into her lab on her own initiative, and even demonstrated how those plants could convert club sparkles into electricity. She's like, kind of surprised, huh? That's right, and the lab itself wasn't heavily armed or guarded at all. It was as if they were researching something insignificant. That was weird. Why is it no... I mean, this is like top research, right? Why was there no security? To be fair, it really isn't that important. From the mobile purification vehicles mass-produced by the URNC to the Almo's tractor engine, collapsed particle energy conversion is already widely applied. It was never popularized due to cost, but it's hardly some profound scientific secret. She has a point. There is technology that does it, but can do it on a more, like, efficient scale, quite bigger scale. Am I really overthinking it then? Is Project Eden really just what Ophiloon claims it to be? A research on any free innovation. For her it is, but of course, Paradis is gonna bastardize it.
それともその裏にパラデース
Maybe there's nothing suspicious about Product Eden after all. Is it just a smokescreen to cover Paradis's other conspiracies? Maybe. Maybe. If a low-cost green biotonical system could really be built to absorb particles, restore the ozone ecology, reduce collapse radiation, and generate power all at the same time, as Gerard's claims, the world would truly turn into a Garden of Eden. Yeah, large scale. But even Persica could only achieve energy conversion at the scale of powering a remodel pattern, covering an entire city with it. Do you think that little girl could actually pull it off? On paper, it could.
確かに
I massaged the bridge of my nose, trying to ease the strain from all the thinking.
そういえば気がかりなことがあるわ
But there's something she said earlier that keeps bothering me.
オルフェルーナはフランクフルト事件で
She said she had seen the
真
truth,
理を見たという
that she'd lived through the Frankfurt incident. Yeah, the truth. That's the questionable thing. Of course, Fauna's here to bother me. 1 second. Let me move her real quick. Okay.
彼女もあの空間に影響されたの
Do you think it's possible she was also affected by that space? We don't know exactly what she's doing in Frankfurt, to be honest. Yet. Commander, we have a deal. Oh, well, wait, what deal?
ごめん
So I forget I asked. Oh yeah, she doesn't want. Yeah, she's like, now she's running over. We're not supposed to bring
話を
that up.
戻そう
The key question is whether Ophelune herself is in the know.
知っているかよ
Yes, that's the big question. She seems affected by the every mention of Frankfurt
彼女
now.
の研究に対する熱意は本物だ
She appears to be filled with pure and sincere passion for her research. So much that she's willing to risk it all and show Eternalist the very heart of her research facility.
私を騙すための演技だとは思えない
If this was merely an act or some kind of ploy to fool me, I can't really see the point. I don't think she was acting. Gee, Commander, you think too highly of yourself. It's always nice having Dead lying around. Could it have been your irresistible charm that made her decide to bare her soul after laying eyes on you once?
その可能性は
I think that
限りなく
possibility is
ゼロに近
infinitely
い
close to zero. Emmy could be. Could be. She's a good being. So you agree it's not zero. Anyway, I'll look into that young lady. Make sure you keep me in the loop if anything new comes up.
ええそれじゃ
Alright, let's leave it at that for now. I walk over to the large round table at the center of the room. Spread across it is the huge map of Liev, with several key locations marked on in red. Orphaluna's research facility, the Gerard Group's headquarters, and several experimental fields on the outskirts.
彼女が無実だとしたら
And if she really is innocent, then who's pulling the strings behind all this?
オレク・ジラードイグラ
Well, like Gerard,
それ
the
と
third gen Del Igla, or perhaps. Igla seems to have a lot of autonomy, which is kind of surprising. I tap a question mark, a hum, and that with my finger. It's also interesting about, I'm really interested about Igla's origins, because she said she's like really loyal to Orphaluna because she found her when she woke up at the furnace or something, which is really vague. What that means?
一番怪しいのは
Taekyon. She's the most suspicious one right now. She's been suspicious since day one. Kodafe springs up from the floor and hops excitedly over to the table, then picks up a photograph, one of the pieces of evidence we secretly took at the facility.
イグラがこんなやつのためにオルフェルー
So I
ヌ
can't believe Ika would abandon Orphaluna just that for that mysterious woman.
オルフェルーネも生活
From
の
what we
全てのものを
observed,
見て
Eagle's
たの
basically a super nanny. She usually won't even let Orphelin drink any before handed to her by someone else. Yeah, that's true.
シルロビ
She's
グの
super
電話
protective.
一本で彼女の元から
But a
離れない
single phone call from Tachyon was enough to make her leave Orphelune. There's definitely something odd going on here.
でもオルフェルーネ本人は
Orphelune herself didn't have any objections either.
あるいは
Or
不審に
rather,
思わなかっ
she didn't find it strange at all. That means this was a regular occurrence then. And she trusted Tachyon too. So, of course she wouldn't really
たと
question
いう
it.
ことはオルフェルーネも
This is
承知
clearly a
の
common
中
occurrence.
以前も同じことがあったかよ
And Orphelune has already accepted it. Yeah. Sasuga me, Sasuga watashi. Setting your weapon aside, Groza steps up to the table and points at a spot on the map.
仮に黒幕がチルロビグだとして
Assuming Orphelune is innocent and Tachyon is the one pulling the strings, then what role does Iglo actually play in all this? Yeah, it's kind of weird. For someone as powerful as Iglo, how come she's, like, completely beholden to Orphelune and not at the behest of anyone else like Oloy Gerard? As I recall Iglo's ever-vigilant eyes and subtle body language from yesterday at the research facility, even as Orphelune naively demonstrated her experimental results, Iglo maintained an almost flawless professional mask. But in certain moments, especially when I pressed deeper, her reactions revealed a level of awareness far beyond that of an ordinary assistant.
一枚噛んでいる
She knows, yeah, she knew. She knew all about it the whole time. That's why when Orphelune pressed her about it, she knew that she was just kind of nervous. I have voiced my assumption outright.
シルロビグがオルフェルーネに何を隠しているの
Whatever
か
Tachyon is hiding from
知っています
Orphelune,
よ
Igla definitely knows about it.
パラデウスのことも人
She
体
knows
実
about
験の
Paradis and those experiments.
私の
She's afraid she might reveal the truth to
何
Orphelune.
よりも恐れていた
Exactly, she is afraid. Jack, Delaine, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, she knows about the experience. She didn't. When Orphelune asked her about, when she knew about Paradis and the experiments using her research, she didn't tell her about the ugly details. She just said, yeah, there are labs that exist out there that were doing research and stuff. She didn't say what exactly they were doing.
オルフェルーネのことを守っている
If she protecting
あなたが
Orphelune
監視しているの
or monitoring her, I think she's protecting her. I think so.
二人にとってオルフェルーネ
Hey, so you're saying Eagle and Tachyon are plotting something behind Orphelune's back? That Orphelune has already been sidelined. Yeah, she's. I don't know. Is Eagle really planning something? Kind of? I think kind of?
イグラが離れた直後研究所が襲われた
Yeah, make yourself comfortable. The facility was attacked almost immediately the moment she left. Yep, it's a setup.
私たちが襲撃者を撃退していなかった
She didn't come back
オル
until
フェル
after
ー
we
ネ
have
は
recalled
確実に死んでい
attackers.
たわ
If we hadn't been there, those attackers might have succeeded.
誰が送り込んだ
And who sent those attackers? Such infamous. Or Paradis. The floor, definitely the Sentient Fabin. I drum my fingers on the laptop, on the tabletop, thinking into that. The entire situation feels like an intricate chessboard, and we can only see one small corner of it. Ah, yeah, fog of
そう
war.
ですか本当に
Still,
オルフェ
Commander,
ルーネ
do you
は
really
何も
believe
知らないと
Orphelune knows nothing at all? Yes.
状況的にそう考えた方が自
Based
然
on my observations, I'm inclined to believe that.
でも完全には信頼していな
But
い
I won't trust her completely. Leaving aside the risks, even logically speaking.
思想がどうであれ
She's the
ジェラー
Gerard
ドグルー
Scoop's
プ
young
の実装
mistress, the
再
future
建
heiress of the
主任
group,
研究員よ
and also its chief scientist. You know, it's kind of crazy though, because now that Orphelune is aware of Paradis and what they've been doing, that just puts her in more danger. But I guess they're trying to kill her anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter how much danger she's in or how much she
本
knows.
人が事情を知っていようがいまいが何かしらの形でパラデウ
Whether
ス
she
の
knows
陰謀
or
に
not,
関
she
わっ
must have directly or indirectly advanced Paradis' schemes. Indirectly.
彼
She's
女
a
は純
scientist.
粋な科学者よ
Calm down,
目
Groza.
の前の
Calm
研究
down.
に没頭するあまり
Scientists can become so focused on their own field that they
おかしくない
overlook the bigger picture. that makes him highly susceptible to being used. Yeah, that's facts. That's exactly what's going on. But it's like she doesn't know. She wasn't aware of what was going on, so he's kind of like innocent in this. If she knew what was happening from the onset of what Curtis was doing, like with the human experimentation, from the very beginning, I wonder if Urshuluna would have went along with it. So I don't think so. I don't think she would. She'd perhaps try to find a different way, but I don't think she would actually go along with or condone what was going on. I nod. Rose's analysis is likely correct.
それから
Yeah, and there's one more thing.
彼女の言っていた真理とは何なの？
What did she really mean when she said she'd seen the truth? That's the big question. That's the big question, because that's Parady's shit right there. The truth. The thing she claims to have beheld during the Frankfurt incident. It's almost laughable, but when it comes to the Frankfurt incident, I was, without a doubt, his central figure. Yet the truth. Because if she was actively part of Paradise, she would, know. She would be held privy to what's been going on, right? Unless Paradise themselves were keeping her in the dark. But she doesn't seem cultish, because when they mentioned that Paradise of the cult just kind of freaked out. I was right at the heart of it. I did witness some deeply unpleasant things, but nothing I've ever called the truth. So what exactly was she referring to? Just as I was sinking deeper to thought, the communicator on the table suddenly vibrates. I grab it quickly and answer.
私よ。
Kuber? Kuka's voice comes through the other end, with the wind blowing and sag crackling faintly in the background.
指揮官、緊急事態です。
Commander, we found something important. Did you find a lab? Another lab? Trace of tension and excitement in her voice. Rare for the usually composed Kukai. After leaving Orphelin's research facility, Kukai has been leading Group 2 and monitoring Igla and Orphelin's movements. Did she see them fighting with Defy?
どうしたの？
We follow them back to your hotel owned by the Gerard Group, where they're holding the launch summit for the project evening tonight. When Igla left her again, on such an important night. The young mistress is now staying at the hotel. Monsoon is monitoring her. But the third Jindal jumped into an unmarked black sedan and left the white zone right after dropping her off. She's heading toward the satellite city. So that's where it's at. Damn, Define but far. So, wait. Because 94 and 15 snatched up Helena here. In this city. So they managed to escape all the way to a satellite city? And that's, I'm assuming Igla's going to, try to get them. The opposite travel looks super far, I guess. Underground at that. This is weird.
衛星都市？何のた
The
めに？
SAS city? What is it going there for? That's true, yet your senses are extremely sharp, so we dare not follow too closely. But the route she's taking leads to a building owned by the Gerard Group. We intercepted an internal line from the PSA. An alarms triggered there half an hour ago, then cancelled by their own people, claiming it was a false alarm. So that is the lab. So yeah, that's the lab. The Paradise lab.
誤作動？
False alarm. If it were truly a false alarm, it wouldn't warrant a personal visit from someone like Igla. I'm actually surprised that I know Igla's obsessed with 15, but after Orphelina's failed assassination attempt, I'm really surprised that she was so unwilling to leave her again. That's crazy. Commander, should we intervene?
来るかい？そのまま監視を
We
続
can't
けて。
keep her distance and continue monitoring.
クローザー、コルフェン、
Kurosa, Kodafe.
行くわよ。
Well, okay, we're moving out. Let's go. Oh, that was a short one. That was a short one. Night 1. Awakening your slumbered courage and embark on a journey in search of the truth. VSK. so cool too. Her story was so dark. I loved her story. Based on the coordinates provided by Kukai, we're already close at the target area. This entire district is an industrial park belonging to the Gerard Group, but disembarked some distance away from the park itself. After checking our weapons and comms, we begin moving toward the park. Just 3? Although security personnel are patrolling nearby, slipping past them and entering the park is effortless for us. Oh, she put Delmo group on standby. I mean, that's a really good job, I guess. I feel noticeably more at ease after changing out into the dress suit. We follow the route that Fukai set, and our journey has thus been uneventful. With security forces present here in such numbers and guarding the area so tightly, it is easy to imagine there's something here that they're trying to hide. 4-4 is positioned on a small rise outside the park. While the location does not allow a full view, we can still make out the general situation inside. There are no civilian facilities anywhere around the park. It is also particularly strange that the interior is completely empty, with visible signs of hasty evacuation. Damn. This place is supposed to be huge. Aside from the security personnel, almost no one is left on the site. Approach 404. Cloak is observing the park through a pair of binoculars.
来るかい、状況は?
Yuri, what's the situation?
監視している間、誰も
Eagle
ここ
seems
か
to
ら
have
離れていませ
entered the
ん。
park.
イ
We
グラ
have
は
been
パーク
monitoring
内にいるはずです。
continuously, and no one has left since. You don't hear the gunfire and all that stuff?
リバにこの場所の情報を要請しま
To
した。
ensure the operation goes smoothly, we asked Leave for information on the park while waiting for you, Commander. Good call. Yeah, what'd
ジ
you
ラー
say?
ドがかなりのコストをかけて、物流
According
セ
to
ンターと
Intel,
して建造
this
し
is a
た新施
logistics
設
center
のよ
in
うで
which
す
the
が、
Jard Group only
使用
started
された
investing
形跡がありませ
within
ん。
the past few years. It was quite a sizable sum, but internal reports show the park has seen almost no actual use.
何かのカモフラージュ?
She's what? What's going on? How are you doing? How was your Call of Duty yesterday? Did you win a lot? Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Currently playing some Ghost Frontline 2 here, when the final final part of this event going on. It's pretty much a narrative game with, you know, other girls, guns, androids, and stuff. Yeah, it's like the only gacha game I'm playing actively at the moment, where it's like a story time, basically. But it's going alright. Yeah, guys, check out how she's fun sometimes. She's really cool energy. Let me give you a shot real quick. She's go ahead. There you go. Yeah, she's playing some Black Ops Thursday, rocking that sniper, kicking ass. That was really cool. Yeah, but I hope you have a really good start of the week here. You know? Yeah.
おそらく使われていないのに毎月巨額
Most
の資
likely,
金が
an
投じら
unused
れています。
industrial park that still burns through massive amounts of funding every month. So big research swirl that research. So-called logistics park that has not been doing anything but somehow receives large amounts of investment still. Very mysterious. Games are good, I appreciate you guys much. Hopes going well, looks like an interesting game. Yeah, the gameplay is like XCOM, basically. But it's like really heavy on the story, so, you know, if you like android girls with guns, you know, this is a one you might, that's, you know, it's cool. I only play with the story, I don't do like the events and stuff, because I really liked the first game, which came out, God, a fucking long time ago. So yeah, that's why I won't be putting this one away anytime. And
イグラがここを訪れたのも
Hikala must
チル
have
ドビグ
come
が関係
for
していると
something
思われ
related
ま
to
す。
Chilaveg. There's
実
probably a
態
secret
は
research
秘密
facility
研
here.
究所かと。
Yeah, it wouldn't seem I could show you. A cat cam? Well, it's not a cat cam, per se. That's a picture of my cat, Cube. She passed away about 2 weeks ago, at the big old age of 16. Unfortunately, it was a sudden passing. She was having difficulty breathing, when I came home. And I tried to get her to the vet, and unfortunately she passed away on the trip over. It was really sad because she stopped meowing and I was really worried. And then when we got to the vet, no, she was already gone. It was such a messy night. It was such a messy night. Oh man, I don't know how long I was just sitting there in the parking lot with her. Man, it was bad. It was a really, really long trip home. And yeah, it was just hard getting to the vet because there was a lot of traffic, so what should have been like a 15-minute drive turned into 40 minutes, so it was rough. But, you know, she's home now. She's cremated, and I got like a little paw print in clay, and I saved a tuft of her hair too, so I have her ashes. She's there next to my bed, close to where she normally sleeps, so yeah, she's home. You know, bittersweet. I'm glad that she's still here. But yeah, I won't bring it down. I want to keep her here on stream with me for a little while longer. Even though it's been like, man, almost a month. Maybe by the end of the month I'll tuck her away. I want to get like emotes of her. I've been trying to find this particular animated cat emote that that's so cute, but it's been like so spread around that I don't even know who the original artist is, and no one knows who the original artist is. So I want to find that person because I want to get the exact same animated emotes, but their emotes use like a calico, I think. But I want one, but with like her, the way she looks. He's a ragdoll, so it's funny because when she was very little, she was completely white with like the black parts, like in her face and ears. But then as she got older, and she got fluffier, and her coat started getting darker. I think it has something to do with like temperature or something, is what I've read, like an enzyme that adapts according to the environment or something. So, but anyways, yeah, that's Cube. She's gonna still be here for a while. And and her was Fana. Like Calcal's been here summer. She's been depressed because Chiba's not around anymore. My 4-year-old Calcal's kind of sad, so I'm trying to adopt, but adopting a cat is like pulling teeth. You gotta go through interviews, oh my gosh, you gotta get like, home visitations and shit to make sure it's safe. It's ridiculous. You'd think that it'd be easy to adopt a cat because they're always saying that shelters are overflowing with animals, but man, they make it so hard. And I've already been like, the 3 cats I've been trying to adopt, they've already been adopted before I could get to them, so oh gosh. But yeah, anyways, that's her. As opposed to picking up a stray cat and taking it straight to the vet, there's no strays around here. I want to get one that's kind of young, around Fana's age, around 4 or something. But where I live does not have very many strays, only because I think the coyotes get them. Yeah, it sounds bad, but I live in a place where there's a lot of hills and woods and things, and there's coyotes all over the place, so there's not really stray animals around, because the coyotes are all over the place. So, yeah. But I'm trying to instead of going to a breeder, I want to, adopt at least from a shelter. Now my dream cat is to get a Maine Coon because they're freaking huge and they look like Ron Perlman. With these huge, like a lion jowl looking things and big ears, but gosh, those Maine Coons go for like $3,000 each. Like at least. It's insane how much they cost. No matter where you go, it's like that much. They're probably cheaper in Maine, but it's like criminal almost. Oh my, that's like more than like it's about almost the price for a high-tier computer, They have such beautiful cats. Yeah, they are, right? And they're smart, and they don't mind water. And they're trainable, and they're very loving, so I want those. Probably not my lifetime. Next lifetime, probably. Probably I'll get one, but we'll see. Alright, let's get back to the story real quick. So what we're doing right now is going to... it's a lot to cover. Basically, checking out some weird things going on at this so-called logistics facility that a cult is using for their craziness, and our other characters are currently in there fighting for their lives. And this group of characters don't know what's going on. They're just kind of investigating. Alright, Eagle must have come for something related to Tactron. There's probably a secret research facility here. Going to run some games, but we'll be lurking? No problem, no problem. Good luck with your games. Good luck. Thanks for dropping by. You're awesome. Go check her out, guys. Trust me, you're gonna love her energy. She's so cool.
さすがリバ、よく調べている。
As expected from Leva, she's dug pretty deep.
実はリバより先に
Actually,
あの
Leva
人
didn't
が情
reply to
報
us
を提
directly.
供してくれました。
Instead, someone else provided the intel. Ooh. Dandelion? Who could have done this? Yeah, who's this?
カリーナさんです。あなたが合流
Kalina?
したら
It was
連絡
Miss
するよ
Kalina.
うに言いつけられていま
Said
す。
she would be providing intelligence support from here on out, and told us to have you contact her once you arrived. Oh, okay.
そう。
Alright. Kalina should be resting. She's like exposed to so much radiation. What is she doing? I guess after the commander visited her, she's like more emboldened to like keep trying her best to prove herself that she can be capable. She's the poor girl. Even though she's like almost dying right now, she still wants to be useful.
通信コードはこちらです。
Here's the communication code. Oh, Fauna's back. Hello, Fauna. Where'd you go? No. Take the code Klukai hands me. After hesitating for a moment, I connected with Kalina's channel.
カリン、調子はどう？
Kalina, are you feeling any better? Oh, she's still in the hospital. Yes, I'm fine. I want to hear a new site till. Neva and Lena are accompanying the director to a meeting. From here on, I'll be providing support for your operation. Wait, she does have a guard? She needs a guard, dude. What if fucking such infama come after her again? I mean, they're willing to take her out.
ありがとう。
Thank you very much. Aw, are you sure you're feeling better, Kalina? You were a mess last time I saw you. Commander always gets so awkward around her.
目標エリアにと。
We've now tracked the... Oh, shit. We've now tracked the Jord Group's third gen doll to a target area. Can you indicate the precise location?
あの場所を見張っています。
People at Bikatus seem one Igla. I'll sync the information we have.
ただ、警察の通
Additionally,
信を傍
I've
受
been
した
tapping into Turtle security communications.
ブラードグループの
According
施
to
設
reports from
で戦闘が
officials
起こっていることが分かり
closely
ました。
tied to the Jord Group, Igla seems to be engaged in combat at one of their internal facilities. Oh. So, Kalina has some moles. Good girl.
今この瞬間イグラと交戦してい
Only
る可能
ones
性
who
が
could
あ
be
るの
fighting the third gen doll at this time would be... That's right, Defy.
反逆
That's
状
right.
態しかあり
It's
えません。
most probably Task Force Defy. Okay, gotta support
彼
that.
女たちを見つけるのが最優先よ。
My top priority now is to locate the Defy dolls.
ヘレナも一緒にいるかもしれない。
And if possible, retrieve Helena at the same time. Ooh. Yeah, about that.
おとなしく返してくれると思いますか？
Do you think the Task Force Defy will hand Helena back?
アンジェの元部下たちよ。
Those dolls were once
そんな
commanded
貸して
by
構
Anjay.
ってない。
I don't believe they will go astray. Yeah, you can trust. You can trust,
私
you
も
can trust
そう
them.
思います。
I trust your judgment, Commander. Oh, Kalina, you should be
インダスト
resting.
リアルパーク
But
には
thank you for the
大きな
information.
通風口がいくつかあります。
Based on the internal structure of the industrial park, there are several large ventilation ducts. That area likely contains an entrance to an underground research facility. Oh, that's why they can't hear anything. It's underground.
入り口までは誘導しますが、
But plot the most possible route. You'll have to play it by ear once you're inside. Just follow the explosions and the damage. Leave it to me. Cause frickin' 15 was just blasting holes through everything. Kalina sends over a route map leading to the heart of the underground facility. After a brief exchange of opinions, the dolls of 404 begin preparing for infiltration. Rosa distributes the ammunition and weapons she has brought along for resupply, while Kodo Faye calibrates her equipment next to me to ensure stable communications. I dissed her downward.
ここを第一撤退ポイントにするわ。
We'll use this as the first extraction point.
パー
If
クの
it's
正面の入り
compromised,
口
we'll
で
regroup
合
at
流
the
しま
park's
しょ
main entrance.
交戦規定は
And the rules of engagement? Just kill them all.
う。反撃のみ許可する。
We only return fire if we come under attack, which is like pretty much automatic, right? What a pain. In other words, 416 just wants to go in their guns blazing.
カリンがセキュリティシステムの穴を特定
Avoid combat as much as possible. Kalina's marked the weak points in their security system.
必要とあらば
Break in and gather as much information as you
戦
can.
闘ユニットを無力
If
化できる
necessary, trace the network and burn out their automated combat units.
今の404に電子戦で
That's
すか
quite a tall order for the current
簡単に言って
404.
くれますね
Oh, come on, this is the first time you actually, wow, this is rare. Normally she's like, yeah, we can do this. But, let's see, what does she have with her? She has... Does she have... Is G11 with her? I forgot what she took with her. The whole of Monsoon Squad is monitoring Orphalune. Who's doing this with her? Is it Chilton? She didn't bring Andoris, right? No, she didn't bring Andoris. Which is weird. Did she bring Andoris? Or is it the full... Is it her actual full Team A? All four is there? Okay, so Andoris is there, Mioka, and G11. But, wait, Team B isn't there though, right? Victor, Wilrod, TMP, I don't know what the fuck's that other one's name? The one with the drills? The hair drills? Faye? No, Faye and there's one more. Yeah, on the elbow. Okay, so Team B is on the elbow.
できる
Can't do it? Oh yeah. Calling out her pride.
当然です
Of
任
course
せ
we
てくだ
can.
さい
Leave it as commander. Yeah. She'll always boast. P90, Rushi, yeah. I keep forgetting her gun name because I never used that one in Ghost Recon 1. Look at these Power Rangers. And Doris, I'm sending over the information on the security system's hacking point. Received. Although it seems there are more comments along the way than expected. I love Andoris. They need to get her more RAM. Can the prices of RAM go down so she could process better? Andoris needs such an upgrade. If they could upgrade her frame to have more processing, oh my god, she's gonna be so powerful. I mean, she already fought Wildma to a standstill, and she's like an amateur at best with combat, you know? So that shows, and Wildma's been in the game for forever. So to be stood up by Andoris of all people, a newbie to the game, that's saying something about her potential, you know? Granted, she needed prep time, but even Wildma, if she had the same amount of prep time, I think that Andoris would come out when it comes to prep time. She's kind of like Batman, but slower processing. As long as we're careful, we won't let those pass. Yup, stop our dealing with those automated units, then go for a stealthy hack. Oh, okay, we're gonna go after that, okay? Alright, let's bring out the big guns. Alright, Lotta, you're retired. You are retired. Oh shit, that thing's fucking huge. Bro, look at this thing. How do I change your order? Do I have... Replace. Let me just replace them all. Replace with... Oh, I see.
任せて
Replace with...
手加減の必要は
What? Wait, what? Let's do a draw there, everybody. I don't know how to change the order.
手加減の
Alright.
必要は
Fuck, that thing's huge. Zuomi, of course. We'll have Zuomi. We'll have Wawa last. And we'll just have the old MVP. Damn, that looks fucking crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm really interested to see how this goes. This is gonna be nuts. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so something survived. Oh, maybe it only has like a limited number of targets it can hit? So I'll probably have to like, invest in like, maybe get like a copy. Damn, I can't reach it. Instead of playable character. It is, yeah.
みんなのために
AK-15, she's the
起
new,
動
she's like the new crazy enemy, unit.
どうってことないわ
Let's So fucking crazy. I think, yeah, we gotta finish this.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Did we win? Oh, there's still more. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess we're done, huh? Okay, so I need to look at her dupes to see if it increases with, you know, copies. Oh my god, she can do it again? No fucking way. Okay, no, let's let it. What does this do? I'll book her. Okay, that's a melee attack. Oh my god! How's this? Eye of the White Mastiff. Games will fight for 2 turns and extra command? That's busted.
Engine 起動.
I wonder what Wild Bunker does. Can I move? No, I can't. Let's go for the far one. Oh, what's a AoE? Holy shit. Let's see. What if I do this one? Damn, there's space just enough for me not to be able to get them.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ.
Big ass fucking cannon. Gusting.
ハンデを当てる。
Jeez. She's a huge single target range attack. Huge single target, like melee attack. And she has an extra turn move. Just at a range, right? Well, let me just check something real quick with her.
なんだかずっと
ここに.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's based off of next one enemy target with 8 rounds. Damn, to get this freaking. Oh my god. That's a max level. Extra command. So it's like a sense. It marks them. AoE melee physical damage. Ignores cover. Ignores cover. Jeez. And gains extra movement. Oh shit. 2 tiles. Okay. Bestest pledge. What happens if I get fortify on her? Serious fall. Attacks increase for 1 round, adds additional crumble. Damage multiplier increase. So this is not serious falls like the crazy one, right? New passive effect of performing any kind of support action if one is thinking into one's tech or cooperative hunt. Pile Bunker gets buffed again. Master's Pledge. Okay, I'm not sure if I get anything. Okay, so he has a limited number of targets. Got it. I thought it would hit every hit, but I guess if it hit everything, that would be like 2 busted. That's crazy. Okay, King 1. Did we do King 1? I thought this. Oh, Night 1. Okay. When the undertow looms into a tsunami, chaos can erupt at any moment. Nighttime, 2074. Inside the top floor conference room of the Gerard Group headquarters, Kruger, Leva, Lena, and several agents from the Non-Military Forces Administration are already in position. CEO Oleg Gerard of the Liev headquarters appears far more shrewd compared to Rurik of the Odessa branch. At this moment, he is sitting at the far end of the long table, a metal case and several documents placed before him. Thank you for arriving on time, Mr. Oleg. No need for pleasantries, Mr. Kruger. Alright, he doesn't look how I imagined him to be, but he looks... I mean, looks can be deceiving, but he looks alright. Oh, no, my designs are kind of crazy.
ワクチン事件の
These are all the materials you requested. The complete evidence pertaining to the automaton insurgents and the vaccine incident. Oh, Odessa
デー
incident.
タ実験記録
Data, lab records, internal meeting minutes.
一通り
Everything is
揃っ
here.
ているはずだ
Are you sure? Are you sure that's everything, Oleg?
随分と塩らしいじゃない。
That's surprisingly cooperative of you. I thought this would require some negotiation.
時代が
Fauna
変わ
though,
ったんだ
Fauna.
レイバさ
Times have changed, Miss Lefa.
ん悪あがきを続けて
Down
も
from there, Fauna.
私には何の得もない
Digging my heels would do me no good. Saving my own skin is the most prudent course. Yeah, Jorg needs intel. I need to play defense right now. Their company's about to go under. Oh, that guy, Fauna, you're in the wrong place. You know you're not supposed to be up there, baby. Here, I'm gonna give you some lap pins. Yeah, let me put you on my lap. Oh, you're not fighting today. Good girl. Oh, there you go. Now you're fighting. Okay. Okay, she's scampered off. I'll turn you into lap cat for long. I'll train her eventually. Hey, Nightfall, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. He looks like a frog, he does, doesn't he? Progress signals for Leva to inspect the materials. Leva takes the memory drive and plugs it into an interface. She scans through quickly, then nods. Leva will know if this guy's playing bullshit, because she was there at Odessa. Well, at least she was part of that whole thing.
全部揃ってる。不備はないわ。
The materials are complete. The chain of evidence is intact. Alright, good.
裏はなさそうね。
Mr. Oleg doesn't seem to be hiding anything. Alright, we'll see how long your cooperation
私
lasts.
の誠意を感じてくれ
Well, more generous than you expected, wasn't I? I'm telling you, this guy could be an ally if he's a straight dude. This
条
is
件
gonna
を
work.
提示できる立場にないことは
I know I'm hardly in position to make demands, but I hope to show me the same
その同等の誠意
generosity.
を示してほしい
Come on, please turn it around and have Gerard Crew go good, legit. Have him go good.
あなたの
If
身
we
の
could get him to clean house, then that'd be perfect. Non-football honor its promises. We will ensure your personal safety.
一言余計かもしれない
I have to say, Mr. Oleg,
があなた
you
はど
seem
うやら
remarkably
社員を
unconcerned about the
大事
future of your own employees.
ビジネスとは残酷なの
The corporate world is no less vicious than your battlefield director. You know, at least he's being honest about it. That's true.
時には誰か
Corbos
が
are
犠牲になる
nuts.
しかない
When necessary, someone must be sacrificed, like my unfortunate younger brother. Oh, so you have no love for Rurik. Okay.
本質的には生存競争
Survival of the fittest, isn't it? So that's a stance, huh? That's not reassuring.
もう一度契約を確認しよ
On behalf of the Non-Military Forces Administration, I have reaffirmed our complete commitment.
うあなたが全ての証拠を提出し調査に全面的
Only
に
10 working
協力
numbers,
する
it's okay.
身の
It's
安
okay.
全を保証しこちら
Sometimes
で
it's
新
drink
たな
twice in a day and they kind of mess up people's streak. I'm sorry. Fauna's up on the cat tree now. She's trying to like sit on top of my PC, but I have a huge event at the very top. And, you know, I can't have a cat block the vent. She left like she could like sit there and stab my face. Maybe I need to get like something nearby so she could like sit up there and look at me. Hey, as long as you provide complete evidence and cooperate with the investigation, we'll guarantee your safety and arrange a new identity for you,
一部個人資産の移転も
as well as transfer the part of your private assets.
資産といえば
Speaking of my
ま
private
だまだ
assets,
小
here's
さな誠
another
意が残ってい
gesture of my sincerity.
たこれで年金が増える
Preempts can help me secure more comfortable retirement. He turns on the tablet he brought with him and pulls up a series of files.
楽園計画のことを探る
I know you've been investigating Project Eden. And do you know about your daughter almost being assassinated?
イグラの勝手な行動もこれだ
Eagle's unauthorized actions, which you mentioned earlier, are also related to it. Oh, so you knew.
正直そちらがなぜ
Frankly
この計
speaking,
画に
I don't
こだわ
understand
っ
why
てい
this
る
project warrants such a massive response from you. He can't do that dumb, could he? Does he not know about parodies as well? I mean, this is breakthrough tech that Orphalin is researching.
持っていくといい。楽園
But
計画
since you want it, here's everything related to Project Eden in the database.
オルフェルーネのノー
Wolford and his research notes, experimental data, everything. Really, all her research. It's like that one of these things where if it's too good to be true, then it's probably not true, right? This can't be all her research. No way. Lena's eyes widen slightly. Yeah, me too.
娘を売るっていうの
You're saying out your own daughter. No, he's being transparent. And that's what we need. He's not selling her out, because she doesn't know either. Maybe, okay, she doesn't know about purchase. She doesn't know.
なんだね、その
Don't look at me like that, Miss Lena. I don't think it's selling her out, no.
科学者たるもの
Scientists should be responsible for their own choices. She doesn't know what she's getting herself into, though. She's innocent.
私はただ
I'm just a businessman paying for the price for my decisions. Yeah. Alright, if he's actually being truthful with this, you gotta kind of respect it. He's taking accountability for his company and all the wrongdoings they're doing. Apparently, anyways.
楽園計画は数時間後に開始
As
さ
far
れ
as I know, the public release of Project Eden is only a few hours away.
お嬢さんは今も全
Your
力で
daughter is
準備を
probably devoting herself wholeheartedly to its preparations right now. Never in a million years would she think
裏で父親が自
that
分
her
の
own
積み上
father
げ
is
てきた
destroying all
全
her
てを差
life's
し
work
出
on the
す
other side of the city. Wait. Is he disclosing... Is he disclosing the research data on Paradis' experiments as well? Ooh. If that's true, then... That he knew. If that's true, then he didn't even tell her. Oh, that's bad.
これは娘のためで
I
も
believe this is also for Felina's own good. I can see both sides of this. I can see both sides of
あ
this,
な
yeah.
たたちに目をつけられた以上
Now that this project has drawn your attention, continuing to sink any deeper would only add to her crimes. But she's she's unknowing though of the crimes.
損切りは
Cutting losses at him this time isn't just for me, it's for her as well. You know what? In a way, you gotta kind of like... This is like a tough love situation from a father, I believe. Because he's saying like, you know what? Yeah. Project Eden has done some really bad things, like really bad things. And if it pursues any further and the truth comes out to the public, then it's not only gonna destroy his company, it's also gonna destroy Felina's reputation. And worse, you know? So I think what he's trying to do is say, hey, we're gonna just cut it off. Here it is, whatever he has decided to do with it to pursue persecution, whatever, you know, doesn't make it happen. I'm willing to take the cut, you know, a loss for the company, if it means saving both the company and my daughter's future, you know? I think that's what he's trying to do. So he can't be held liable for... There's that as well, is that. So yeah, exactly, he's trying to save the company. Trying to save himself as well. It's a really sneaky, really scummy way to like make it like a win-win for his family, company, and himself. But, you know, well, technically a win-win. He's trying to say, hey, it's bad. It's really bad right now. So we'll just take the hit for what wrong has been done so far, and then avoid getting deeper into it. You know, that's what he's saying. He's trying to like stop any further damage, basically. So he's being, yeah, that's very businesslike going, but you know, I can see some of the fodder stuff going into it as well. But that doesn't change. That doesn't absolve him and the company from, you know, what's been done or the damage that's been done already. They still need to get prosecuted and charged for that. Cooper's expression remains unchanged as he takes the tablet.
確かに価値のある資料だ。
This information is indeed valuable.
だがこちらが誠意を
However, it's still not enough for us to stay our position. Damn, Krug is playing the hardball.
非軍事勢力管理局を
As an official representative of the Non-Military Forces Administration, I must formally demand that you immediately halt all activities related to Project Eden. Yes.
無論だ。
Of course, of course. He's being too cooperative, man. He's being way too
は
cooperative.
整っている。
I anticipated this long ago. Doyori has a backup plan in place. He pulls out his communicator and rapidly inputs a command.
今しがた CEO
I've already issued a direct order to in my capacity as CEO.
楽園計画に関する
All preparations for
一切の
Project Eden
活
will
動
be suspended immediately. Damn, right before the Toyoda's public demonstration. Damn, at least tell her to cancel it first. Don't put her out on let her do her thing and then cut it out from under her feet. You know, after the public demonstration. Come on.
公表もする。これで満足だ。
That includes the public announcement you just mentioned. So that's right, okay. He's trying to stop the announcement. Oh, Felina's getting heartbroken. She's gonna be so heartbroken.
まだだ。計画に関して
Additionally, I'd like to make some
気
further
になる
inquiries.
証拠は
Regarding the Project Eden, there is evidence indicating that... Before Kyungher can finish, the lights in the current room abruptly go out. Then the alarm flashes red.
レナ
Attack?
局長を守って。
Lena, protect the director. Come on, Nine, get with it. Oh shit. Conference room doors are flung open as armed personnel and marionette dolls pour in and swiftly surround everyone present. Ah shit, it's Setin Fabin. That Shin Fabin's pulling a move. Oleg jumps to his feet. Oh, are they gonna try to take out Oleg? So Orphelina could go forward with Project Eden?
誰の指示だ。出ていけ。
With the rest of your dead here. Get out. Ooh, they can... Only 2 dolls against a bunch of marionettes.
静かに
Notification.
セキュリティシステムをリセットしま
The
す
security system has been reset. All personal access privileges have been revoked. He's the CEO. What do you mean?
私は
This is
総裁
absurd.
だ
I'm the chairman of the group. I order you.
オレク・ジラード
Oleg tried. We have violated the loyalty agreement and betrayed the group's core assets and relevant personnel. It's a coup.
あなたの命令は受け付けません
Order refused. Alright, so Rupa get the order to come here then. Loyalty agreement? What
何
nonsense is
の話
this?
だ。
No, loyalty
誰の
agreement.
権限で動いている。
Who gave you the authority to refuse my orders? This guy's not gonna make it.
楽園計画始動まで
Under current directives, all personnel will be confined to the secure area until Project Eden is completed. Oh shit. Oh shit. So who's trying to seize power? Who's trying to seize power here?
抵抗しないでください
Any resistance will result in immediate harmed intervention. Oleg's face drains of color.
これはクーデターだ。
This is mutiny.
誰だ。
Who would dare do this? Zimmerman? Or those bastards on the board? Probably all of them. They're all in on it. Neither the armed personnel or their dolls respond to Oleg. Cold sweat pours down his face while he slowly collapses back into his chair. Pruvik casts Oleg a cold glance, then stands and addresses the armed personnel sharply.
これは非軍事勢力管理
Your actions are already in violation of the agreement with the Non-Military Forces Administration.
それだけじゃねえ我々の許可なしに
Entering an authorized secure area with weapons without NOMFA approval is legal. You will be treated as a serious administrative crime.
局長殿申し訳ありませんが
Director,
従
we
ってくだ
sincerely
さい
apologize for treating you this way, but please cooperate and remain here until Project Eden is launched. This is Setin Fabin. They're trying so hard to launch the project. Oh, so maybe Oleg was actually being legit here.
抵抗しない限り危害は加えま
As
せん
long as you comply, we will not take any offensive
引き
action.
金を引かせないでくだ
Otherwise,
さ
we
い
cannot guarantee your personal safety. Ooh, that's a threat against the director? of an alpha? Are you crazy? Damn. The audacity. They even then exchanged a glance and moved to shield Kruger at the center.
外部に繋がらない通信を妨害
Contact
されて
gone
いる
through.
わ
All 60 bands are being jammed.
やる数は相手の方
To
が上だ
engage.
けど
There are too many of them.
局長の安全が最優先
Kruger's safety is the priority. It's bad. Dude, you're gonna fuck around a Kruger? You do know who you're messing with? Do these people know who they're messing with right now?
どうやらあなたの想像以上に
Your subordinate seemed far more determined than you imagined. Okay. If Oleg survives this, then this is just gonna make him more determined to like, you know, to like cut off ties with like, you know, the board and maybe Session Fabin just goes on way as a company. Cause this is crazy.
こうなってしまっ
The
たら
Corposant fighting.
そうさ契約を
Although I'd rather not make this any uglier, Mr. Oleg, I'm afraid the terms of argument will need to be revised. Yes. The conference room doors closed behind the marionette dolls. The red warning lights continue to flash, casting every face in a grieved repressive glow. I want to know the numbers of how many marionette dolls are there. And is Kruger armed? That might can fight too. Damn it. Full of such and fob and sneaky bitches. So Oleg doesn't have his own personal guard or nothing like that? I'm really shocked about that. Hunter 1, when the hunter becomes the prey, just how will they escape the trap that has been prepared for them? I'm a Suomi. The Defy dolls move swiftly through underground passageways. Ah man, they probably know that Helena's gone. Beneath their feet lie shattered combat automatons and bodies riddled with bullet holes. Damn, they're fighting all the way down there, huh?
クリア新たな敵影なし
Here is clear. No new enemies on scan.
地表に近づけば
We need to break out of here. Get closer to the surface and we should be able to punch through the signal jamming and contact Kevin.
でもその前に
But before that... Yeah, Helena's
ヘレナ
gone.
はどこ
Where's Helena?
置いてきた
I left here where I set off from,
場所はここだ
which is right here. You lost her. You lost her. The moment Voimistina appeared, Alba could barely guess she had decided to, when she still clings to a sliver of hope and scans the surroundings. Voimistina does not bother to search for Helena. Her wolf eye has already swept the area countless times. The answer is obvious. Disappointment and regret are written all over Voimistina's usually impassive face.
本当にここで会ってる
When was she last seen? Right here. Voimistina walked to a small, broken opening along the sewer wall. Alpha switches on her flashlight and shines it inside. There's no sign of Helena.
激しい戦闘の痕跡が残る
Judging by these marks, an intense fight took place here.
自動防御システムのビームアウト
Helena's defense system released energy beams at this location.
捕まったか
She was taken. Voimistina bends down and picks up a fragment of a shattered communicator. Her gaze heavy. Oh, I guess Helena wasn't able to use that jammer thing that he gave her, huh?
私の判断ミスだ
I made the wrong call.
すまない
I'm sorry. Alba checks the terminal, but she still cannot locate the signal from the container.
さっきあなたの言う通り
If we had been trying to be according to your plan, we might have seized Helena.
私が引っ張ったから
It was me
敵
who
にヘ
insisted
レナ
on
に
staying
探す
too
時間
long.
を与えてしまった
That gave them time to lock onto her position. We dragged this out, and they had more than enough time to track her. Yeah, that's not a guarantee though, so they could have gotten her before you guys got out. So, you know what? At least it came out of this with something. And this data is also extremely valuable too.
私のせいだ
It was they who didn't think things through.
いや私がもっと
If I
早くあ
defeated
の
that
人間
third
を倒
Jin
せ
doll
ていたら
faster. She had you on the ropes, girl. Let's not... I mean, as much as I want you to win, she had you on the ropes.
撤退
Being
できた
able
だ
to
けで
retreat
も
from
奇跡だよ。
Tachyon at all was already no small feat.
ヘレナのことは後で考えよ
We'll figure something out about
う。今
Helena
は得
later.
た情報をアッ
Right
プデ
now,
ー
our
トし
top priority is transmitting the intel we just obtained.
強行突破だ
We'll have to force our way out.
その方が早く動け
That'll be quicker. Boy Mistela reloads a fresh magazine of not salva. Just as Alva is about to move, he suddenly freezes, listening intently to the sewer. There's the gunfight. 4 made their move. They're like, what? What? Do they what? Is fighting?
銃声
I think I hear gunfire?
遠いなだが
It's far
間違い
away.
なく戦闘
Very
が起き
faint,
てい
but
る
it's definitely no exchange. There's the
誰
prize.
か
Like
が
what?
警備隊と戦っている
Someone else seems to be fighting the security forces.
私たちの撤退ルートにいる
In the direction we're planning to withdraw. Perfect. Go on through. Clean them up.
一体誰が
Could it be at a time like this? Alright. Time to link up. Okay, let's see. So if I
賢明な判断で
move
す
her here... Can she move? Okay, we'll start. Let's see, I think... Oh shit, okay, never mind. She just straight does it. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. And we'll pull off this Azrael. Damn, if I can only move. Damn it. Take out the black line. I wish we had some way to like, increase the number of targets you get.
エンジ
So
ン起動
416...
訓練の成果
416 is still useful. I was afraid that she'd be like not useful anymore. She's useful.
交代するなら今のうち
She's like backline killer now. Look at that. Synergy.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ敵が全部
Combat automatons here are just standing still. Ah, yeah, and Doris got him. And Doris got him. Defy moves to the underground corridor. Just as Alpha suspected, the passage is packed with defensive units. Combat automatons and dolls have already built fortifications, waiting for Defy to walk straight into the trap. But the automatons before Alpha's eyes are completely motionless. Their drooping limbs and weapons indicate that their neural circuits have been fried on the spot. Ooh, shy. And Doris pulled a net runner on them?
ケビンか
Was it Kevin? Nah, that's a girl.
ケビンのやり方
Judging
じゃ
by
な
the
い
method, no. Maybe our luck has finally turned.
そののんきさ嫌
I
いで
have to
はあ
say,
る
I admire your optimism. Ah, fuck. Thought she caught up with him.
しかし幸
But
運の女神
unfortunately,
はいつ
the
も
goddess of
気まぐ
fortune
れだ
tends to be fickle. Oh man, Eagle's here. Alva immediately searches for the source of the voice, but Eagle is nowhere to be seen. She is above. Voimsina slowly shoves Alpha aside, the massive force slams her into the wall. As her vision spins, a violent explosion erupts where she had been standing just moments ago. Scrambles back to her feet and sees that the ceiling overhead has been blown open. Akela drops down from above, her dagger already buried in Voimestina's forearm. She has a dagger too? Damn, she's trying to take out 94. Voimestina lowers her stance to dissipate the force. She shoves Akela aside, then lashes out with her brutal kick. Akela blocks the strike with both arms and lands lightly on the ground after arcing through the air. Alright, just cause she'll get pushed back.
お見
Hey Snake Man, what's up?
ここまで私を楽しま
Exceptional reaction speed. It is truly a joy to fight you. There are very few opponents who can make me give my all from start to finish. Dude, this isn't fair. 15 slot of full power right now. Voimestina pulls the dagger from the forearm and glances at it. The blade had originally been aimed at her core. She refocuses her attention on Igla, who makes a brief gesture towards her. Alright, at least she has a weapon now. She has a fresh weapon. Looks like we're not going to reach the ground level until she's dealt with. Alright, 94. Be back. Oh shit. Fauna's back, and there's a... Fauna? There's a bug flying around and she's chasing it all around. Oh god, don't knock anything over, please. My cat is back. What is that thing? Hey, what? Oh god, what kind of bug is that? Oh, chat. Oh. You're shaking? No? You're shaking? Yeah. Hey. Easy. You don't knock that over. That's the router. Yeah. Oh my god. Bug, fly away from there. Fauna, don't pull anything. What is that? Oh, it's too big to be a mosquito. It's not a fly. What? Ta. Be cool. Don't jump there, please. Oh, this bug needs to go. Come on, get out of here. Lead the cat somewhere else. Fauna, go. Definitely Fauna. Oh shit, the bug's coming back. Sorry guys, I can't reach because she's on the... Oh, no. Yeah, where'd it go? Oh. Where the fuck did that thing go? Fauna, go fight it. Where'd it go? Go, Ping. Don't knock that over. That's why you don't go back there, cat. Oh my god. Go, get down there. Okay, she's hunting. The thing's flying somewhere. I don't know where it went. Okay, whatever. Alright. Leave it to me, huh? Okay, here we go. Eagle encounter. Oh, if we get another fight scene, that'd be sick. A CG fight scene, that'd be so cool. I hope so. There has to be like another cool one. Night 2. After wading through the path of thorns, what awaits is... Dude. And doors for the MVP. Kukai opens the connection jack free from the control panel. After releasing an abnormal surge of current, the panel gradually falls silent, but her frame is still shaking violently. Oh fuck, she's back. The bug is back! God. Where'd it go? Alright. See? That track warfare is no big deal. She said, yeah, no big deal, but she was clearly pushed. Good job, 416. Supported by her teammates, Kukai barely manages to stand up. Even with 4 dolls plus the equipment carried by Doris sharing the load, the immense computational strain from the hack was nearly causing her to crash. Fortunately, before Kukai's neural core could burn out, she managed to breach the system's defenses and destroy the automated command chain throughout the entire facility. Damn! Good job! Commander, we suppressed the defense system terminal. I just shut down all the automated combat units in this facility. Good job, 416. Well done, Kukai. Expecting nothing less from you. Oh my god, this cat. Okay, whatever that bug is, it's flying like really close to the ceiling. And so, Fauna's like jumping around everywhere. And I'm afraid she's gonna knock down like the router and everything. But I can't do anything about it. I'm just have to hope that the bug goes somewhere else. Let me try this. Let me turn this off. Okay, turn off my light, and hopefully the bug gets discouraged and goes somewhere else. stupid ass babe. Alright, we'll see what happens.
当然です。どんな任務でも完璧に
Naturally,
遂行し
no
ます。
matter what kind of mission you give me, I can get it done. No, I'll admit that her dedication is pretty good. She does the best. And we're so reliable.
セキュリティシステムの権限
Can you transfer the defense system terminal's permissions to me?
はい。
Ooh,
確認お願いし
no
ます。
problem. On it right now. There, can you see it? Oh, we're gonna turn the automated automatons against Igla?
無事入れた
Yes, I'm in the system.
地下エリアで4カ所から大
There are heavy damage reports in 4 zones of the underground area. Last one is
すぐ近く
the vertical sector not too far from you.
反逆正体ですか？
Is it Task Force Defy?
可能性は高い
Highly likely.
誘導してください。連れ戻します。
Please guide us there. I'll bring them back. Hell yeah.
ええ任せた
Right. I'm counting on you. God, cat. Hold on. Let me put my hand here so she doesn't hit the power button. Okay, go away, Fauna, go away. Get it, Fauna, side there, get it. Just don't knock anything over. Oh god, cat. Come on, jump, get it, girl. Alright. Hopefully she'll get it. Oh man, I'm getting to so many battles today.
手加減の必要は？
Alright, cool. Zero turn is insane. That's crazy. Where's Zomi? Go ahead and take out these two. Fuck. Man, always just out of reach.
みんなのために。どうってことないわ。
Wait. Aw man, this is not a good spot either. Only one.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Alright, let's put her here. Okay, 15.
逃げられる。
I want to see what the pile
エン
driver
ジン起
does.
動。
She can't move.
さっさと
That
倒れ
big
た。
gun is cool. That big gun looks so cool. Nice, clean up. Can you reach? Damn, I can't reach.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Dude, the damage insane. 4-4 enters the facility without a hitch, disappearing from view even through the binoculars. I watch the coordinates on the terminal and consider what they might encounter next. Based on the information, the area is likely where they'll run into Defy. The combined combat strength of 4-4 and Task Force Defy, making out the facility shouldn't be difficult. However, even if they manage to rendezvous with the Defy dolls, the presence of that 3rd gen doll will still pose a major obstacle. To be honest, I don't have much confidence that our current dolls can defeat Higland's second underground facility. However, defeating her isn't our objective. We just need a plan to shake her off and leave quickly. As I study the facility map, an idea comes to mind. There's no data in the terminal to support the plan, though. Looks like it's time to seek support. I quickly gather my thoughts and call Kalina. She picks up almost immediately.
カリン、ジラードの地下施設の見取り図が欲し
Hey,
い。
Balfour. Feels bad to miss the gotcha. We got AK-15 on the first temple. Really lucky. Kalina, can you find a complete structural blueprint of the Gerard's Grand facility?
何のために
You thinking of?
イグラ相手に正面戦闘は厳し
That's
いわ。
right. Eagle specs are too much for the dolls under my command to take on directly. Do you remember what we did at the submarine base?
同じ手を使いたい。
I want to replicate that.
あなたらしいですね。
That does sound very much like your style, Commander.
ですが、ここは
But this is the
当時
White
と違
Zone
って
city.
ホワイ
It's
トエ
very
リア
different from that base in the Red Zone back then.
社会的影
Have
響
you
を考え
considered
た
the
ことは
social
あります
impact?
か？
だからこう
It's
して
okay,
脱
this
線す
place
るじゃない
is。not producing anything anyways. That's why I'm asking you whether it's feasible.
また私に後始末。
So it really is cleanup duty for me again.
まったく。
Honestly, every time there's trouble, you just dump it on me. Well, I mean, we need your help.
私は政府内部のことはよく
I
知ら
don't
な
know
い
much
けど
about
ね。
internal government affairs.
カリンが協力
If
して
you
く
can
れ
help
ると
clean
助
up,
かる。
it would be ideal.
そうですね。
Let me think.
戦闘を地下に留めるこ
If
と
we
がで
keep
き
the
れば
impact contained within the underground facility, the fallout should be relatively manageable.
報道管制を敷くことはできます
With my authority, I can keep a lid on media coverage to some
クルーガ
extent.
ー局長の手に
But if he
負える
calls
か
anything bigger, then we'll just have to see whether Mr. Kruger can handle it.
面倒をかけないよう尽力する。
I'll do my best not to cause you trouble. Don't make promises you can't keep.
一応信用しておきます見取り図送りました
Alright, I've sent you the structural blueprint.
ええ、ありがとう。
No. Alright.
そうだ。今回の件が落ち着いたら、
Did
一緒に
Petit
食事
pulls
で
us
もどうかしら。
to get Shangju? Al, I hope you got him at least. By the way, once this mission is over, if you're free, how about grabbing a bite together? Well, yes, please. They don't. Commander and her haven't had like quality time, just to sit and talk. You know, they have little bits of time to talk to each other, but it's in the early parts of their meetings, it's always been tense. You know, tense and awkward. It's taken a while for them to start warming up to each other, and meeting her in the hospital kind of really opened up a lot. So I think this would be really good for their relationship if they, you know, just sit down and talk. I'm not talking like a romantic relationship, by the way. I'm just talking about, you know, just coming to understandings and things like that. Killing a date, I know, from romance options, maybe. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Let me see a picture of that. She's like, what? Look, it's funny because I don't feel like any, like for those two, I don't feel any, like potential like shipping. I don't know that. I don't think there's like any like romantic things between the two of them. They just, you know, engaged friends, old allies that just need to patch things up. I never felt like they had anything romantic going on.
お互い誤解があるようだし、
Nor do I want there to be,
これ
you
を
know?
機に解消しましょう。
I feel like there have been a lot of misunderstandings between us. If we find a nice place and talk things through, maybe everything will just snap into place. Finally, the commander says it. Commander's been like wanting to say something like this for the longest time, but never managed to say it. I'm pretty sure this is what you wanted to.
どう？
So, well, what do you think? It's kind of funny broaching this kind of topic. This proposal right in the middle of a friggin' operation, so to speak. Uh-huh.
あ、嫌なら、
If not, then forget it. The commander gets so awkward with her.
指揮官様のおごりなら
If you're footing the bill, I suppose I can go. That's a good response. Aw, he's cute.
でもすっ
But
ごく
I'll be
高い
choosing
お
a
店を
really,
選ぶの
really
も
expensive, fancy place.
覚悟して
So
くだ
brace
さいね
yourself. There it is. There's the Kalina we all know. Well, actually, you know, she would be like super thrifty back then, right? But that's like that was the Griffin's money. This is nice. At least this is a good compromise.
指揮官聞いてますか
Commander, do you copy? Oh, here we go.
ごめん、404だ。また連絡す
Sorry,
る。
Kalina. 404 has run into trouble. I'll contact you later.
はいお気をつけて
Alright, stay safe.
来るかい。
Oh, that's
どうしたの
nice. I like that little moment. Alright, what's going on?
目標エリアに接近していますが
We're
激しい
approaching the
戦闘
target
が行
zone.
われてい
There's
ます
intense fighting going on inside that area.
熱源反応によれば
Based on energy fluctuations and thermal imaging, one side is clearly a third-gen doll, consistent with Eagle's profile.
もう片方は
And the other side,
反逆小隊のメンバー
Commander,
AK-15 と
let's currently be
AN
members of
大
Task
隊
Force Defy, AK-15 and AN-94. Alright, back him up. Back him up.
よし、すぐに接触して一緒に離脱するのよ。
I love how when the commander was able to get her to regress to her old self for a moment. I know, right? Cleaner we all love. I'd also like in the Odessa storyline, 45 put her hair into a side tail like she used to have it. Just, you know, at the end of it was really, really cute. It was really nice seeing her this with a side tail. Good work. Contact immediately and find a way to extract them.
イグラに絡まれたら
If Igla gets on her tail, move toward. I open a structural blueprint Kalina just set. Rapidly simulate the scenario and transmit a set of coordinates.
この場所に移動して着いたら
Move
教
to
えて
this location, inform me once you're in position. I'll set up an explosive trap to cut off her pursuit.
了解すぐに向かいます
Acknowledged. Moving immediately. Alright, 4-4 is about to join the fray. Take a deep breath. Oh god, is Endorse gonna be okay? She can be okay with this? Rosa has already prepared a weapon and stands silently beside me while waiting orders.
クローザーここに爆
Goza,
薬
go
を
to
仕掛
this
けて
position and plant the charges. Alright, what about Kodafe?
柱を4本爆破すれば足り
Blown
るでしょ
4 load bangs pillars should buy us enough time. Oh, yeah, it's gonna collapse it.
了解
Collapse the tunnel on top of her ass.
コルフェン車をパークの近く
Kodafe
に
moved
回
to
し
the
て
vehicle we came closer
中の人形が地上に出
and
たら
closer to the
す
park.
ぐに迎えに
The
行く
moment the dolls reach the surface, we'll extract them immediately.
はい準備しておきます
Alright, Roger, I'll be ready to depart at any time.
そうだ
Lauren, see your
これら
driving
の
skills.
薬も用
By
意し
the
てある
way,
のね
you've brought all the medications prepared for Helena, right? Ooh,
もちろんです
yeah, about that. Yes, I've been carrying it with me the whole time. At least, you know, at least I come prepared.
ホワイトエリアに長居して
There's no telling what their condition would worsen further into the white zone.
検査の用意もお願い
Be ready to perform a basic check on Helena as soon as we see her. Aw, this is gonna suck. Kodafe likes her.
たらすぐに精密
I'll
検
give
査を
Helena a full examination the moment I see her.
ええ任せてわ
Wait, I'll move you to you. Begin the operation.
はいハニ
Hi, Oni. What's up?
ー昔みたいに私に感謝
What's
すると
up?
いいわ
Alright. At least the fight's getting some backup. Oh, Lambertia, please have to bring back Lambertia one day. I really hope they do. Night 3. A brief reunion allows the wheels of destiny to continue the slow grind. Under Kuka's lead, 4-4 moves to the underground facility and arrives near the battlefield. Now they can clearly see a full scope of the fight. The underground story has been utterly devastated by the clash. Walls riddled with bullet holes and chunks of concrete lay scattered across the ground. Amid the ruins, A94 and AK-15 are locked in an intense engagement with a woman wearing a suit.
やっぱりあいつね
But so it's really her. Ooh, here we go. It's Young. Welcome. The battle has clearly been going on for quite some time. AK-15 is covered in injuries, and AN-94's movements are mostly more sluggish than Fukai remembers. Worse still, their ammunition appears to be nearly depleted. Igla seems more like she's performing a dance than engaging in a fight. The rapier in her hand traces elegant arcs through the air, beautiful yet lethal. Even when facing the combined assault of the two defiant members, Igla remains utterly unfazed. Alright. Let's multiply that by 5, let's go. With extensive combat experience, Kukai can tell at a glance that even with the dolls beside her, taking Igla on head-on would be extremely difficult. But he doesn't hesitate for the moment. The commander is given the order, and she has full confidence in completing the mission entrusted to her. On level 2, she orders the other dolls to deploy into positions where they can maximize their firepower, while she herself charges toward the battlefield at high speed. Ooh.
反
Cool.
逆正体こちら
Task Force
4
Defy, this is Kukai 404.
指揮官の命令
The
で
commander has
絶対を
dispatched
得
us to
てい
assist
た
with your evacuation.
6時方向から接近中
I'm approaching from at 6 o'clock. Do not fire in my direction. She said friendly fire. 4 Alright, 94 must be at least a little bit relieved. Surprised. Despite also no change in their movement on receiving the transmission, Eagle's raging assault allows them not a single moment of slack. Even under such dire conditions, they maintain astonishing tactical coordination. Fukai closes the visual range. Under her gaze, every round 5 by A94 precisely targets Eagle's vital points, while AK-15 engages the Koa and close combat quarters. Close quarters combat. The coordination is flawless, yet Eagle still handles it all with such ease that even Kukai feels a little unnerved. But she doesn't falter. She seizes this incident with the hulking doll and Eagle briefly separate. Kukai fires several grenades accurately toward Eagle. The unexpected attack sparks clear anger in Eagle.
さっきのネズミですか。
Damn rats. Just like interrupting my dance.
やはりあの記者。
It's her after all. Oh, she knows. Taking advantage of Eagle's momentary distraction, Voimistone's flying kick slams into Eagle's waist. But additional grenade explosions force her to retreat further.
今よ、ついてきて。
Alright, let's go. Get out of here. I would have been blasting grenades at the ceiling too. Good guy. Fort 16. Shouldn't you be? Fucking tell. Now isn't the time to talk. The commander sent us to pick up you and A94, so start by getting out of that thing's attack range. They don't know their new names yet. Got it. I can hang on for a while longer, so take 94 with you and mount a fighting withdrawal. No, don't sacrifice yourself now. Come on.
おじけついたの？
Oh, me, dude. Alright, let's get people up here. I think her thinks she's... Damn it! Dude, so me. Let's look at one. You're supposed to withdraw?
どうってことないわ。
Evacuate all allied units. Okay. No, put you here. Nice, get him.
ハンデは
エンジン起動。
So slow. First time meeting in 10 years. Yeah, right? This is nice. Duel me the tank.
どうってことないわ。
I think I could, yes. Just having fiction.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Just use. It needs to be bust me.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Alright, good job. Your work is done.
エンジン起動。
I'm just like slowly making my way over there. Oh, just slow rifles have such bad movement tiles. Let's move.
ご命令を。
Okay, let's see here.
逃げられる。エンジン起動。
Serious fall. Oh, damn, got it.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
That's
ご
crazy.
命令を。
Just, wow. And he has a heal?
ご命令を。
その
Nice. Alright, well, get your ass over there. Still can't make it over there? Oh my god. It took so long.
グローザー、状況は？
You resist status report?
指定位置に到着。柱も
We've
確
reached
認済みよ。
the designated position. And the brand pillars
建
confirmed.
物全体が崩落しないよう
Only grab this
爆
real
破
quick.
範囲を調整して
Calculate the blast radius precisely. Ensure only the floor of the target area is destroyed, without causing the entire building to collapse.
了解。
Understood. Hold on a second, I got a message real quick. And 1 second, gotta fix this real fast. Right. Okay. Rosa moves swiftly. In just a few dozen seconds, she steps up 4 directional demolition charges at the designated locations.
指揮官、爆薬を仕掛けたわ。
Explosive deployment complete.
私が合図したら爆破して
Steady on my command.
ええ。
A steward sensed the turmoil. 4-4 is advancing toward the area, as said earlier. But the signal they're detecting can only belong to the Nazi pursuit third gen doll.
指揮官、もうすぐ指定エリアです。
Commander, we're about to reach the city area. The enemy is right behind us.
わかった。そっちが
Good.
爆
Chap
破
is
範
set.
囲のレベルを
Exit the
待って
blast radius.
了解。あと10秒です。
10 seconds.
交代。
Alright, let's go. Will it work? At that moment, Kukai is distracted by a transmission. Iglo, burning with rage, lunges towards her with a vapor in hand at a speed nearly impossible to track with the naked eye. Alvo fires a shot that strikes the blade into Kukai. The tip deflects, embedding itself precisely into the bolt of the rifle that Kukai had reached the block. Whoa. Kukai immediately drops the rifle, draws her pistol, and empties the entire magazine into Iko's at point-blank range. Good reflexes. Even from such tremendously close range, the rounds of this caliber barely phase England. The other dolls of 4-4 immediately lay down full auto fire to suppress England, finally forcing her back slightly.
私に構わない。行って。
Don't worry about me, there's no time, go! Boy Mistida rushes forward, grabs Kukai by the back of her collar and pulls her back into the doll's firing formation with a powerful leap. She just snatched her up like a puppy. Kukai blinks in surprise at her new position, then snaps back to her senses and shouts into the comms.
指揮官、位置につきました。
Commander, we're in position.
了解
Here it is. Copy that.
グローザー
Drop it on her. Rosa's finger is already poised on the detonator, ready to activate it. My final
爆
command.
破
There we go. Get her. Shockwave from the explosion shakes the entire building. The precise directional blast causes the entire section of the floor beneath the Iglo to collapse. For the first time, a flicker of alarm crosses Iko's face as she plunges downward, caught completely off guard. Bitch, see ya.
空海、状況は？
Kukai, the charges have detonated. Can you assess the results? Let's get out.
敵に命中。
The explosion hit the enemy.
イグレが下に落ちました。
That third gen doll's fallen underground.
了解。向かいの
Received. Vacate the area immediately. I'll bring a vehicle to extract you.
車の座標を送った。
I've sent the extraction coordinates.
はい。反逆小隊、撤退地
You
点に
fine?
向かうわよ。
From moving to the next extraction point, Commander will pick us up with a view.
イグラの反応が近づいてる。
Echo's signals approaching. God damn it, she's back again?
移
Jeez.
動しながら反撃。
Keep moving and slow her down as you go. Damn, that didn't work. Alva and Womiston exchange a glance and nod to Kukai, while the dolls of 404 have already stowed the weapons and begun moving. The building exit is just ahead. Behind them, a figure leaps up from the depths and emits swirling smoke. Damn, she is mad. She must be mad as hell. I'll take covering fire, stop her from closing in. Dude, she might be able to run down the vehicle too. Wait. Alva doesn't slow her run. She senses that something about Echo is different. She's pissed. Indeed, the figure in smoke does move. She simply stands there, watching the dolls depart.
イグラは動いてない。
Echo is pursuing. Don't slow down. Kukai looks back towards Eagle's position. Just as Alva said, there's no attack. And outside of the building, the flash headlights is already spilling into the interior. Ooh. Oh shit, why is she not running? What? Sharp sketch of big signals that the extraction vehicle has arrived. I yank open the door and jump into the rear cargo bed, clearing space for the dolls. 404 quickly piles into the jeep. Seeing there's no room left on the inside, Alva and Roy Mastino leap into the cargo bed as well, sitting beside me. Rosa watches Eagle's direction intensely, waiting for extraction to finish, while Cold-Face scans the area repeatedly before asking anxiously, "Was Helena?"
ジラードの場合
Girard's people took her.
何
Hey, go get out of there. Get out of there. You can talk on the way,
奪い
go.
返す機会はあるの。
Sorry, Commander, I have a way to get her back, but it's too dangerous here. We need to leave immediately.
この座標に向かってください。
Head to these coordinates. It's our safe house.
分かった
Understood.
グローザ
Alright, let's get out of here.
ええ
They should have been, like, peeling like rubber, like, right away. The jeep makes a sharp turn and speeds out of the industrial park. The figure that was standing in the smoke earlier is already gone, having disappeared even more hastily than the dolls. Echo, stop pursuing?
次の
Did
目標
something
を教えてく
distract
だ
her?
さい。
Oh, interesting. She's probably mad as hell, though. Damn. Yeah, 416 can't fight her. Hunter 2, a skilled hunter has ample experience in tracking. Dude, Sockbot would have a blast fighting her, though, even if she won't stand a chance. Inside a dimly lit state-like safe house, only the blue glow of several computer screens illuminated the cramped space. The walls are covered with maps and photographs. A few empty magazines and milk kits are scattered across the floor. The dolls are replenishing their supplies using what's stored in the safe house, while Alva hands a small chip to Foy Mestina. Foy Mestina takes it and starts uploading the data to a nearby terminal. When the upload begins, Alva finally exhales in relief. They need repairs so
周
bad.
囲を警戒して。
Keep watch on the surroundings, don't let your guard down.
あ
Can someone code Faye? To work on her, please.
さっきの戦闘でジラード
The
の
fight
戦
that just
力を
took
大幅に
place
削
has
る
severely weakened Gerard's combat
ケビンに
capability.
近づきやすくなった。
Kevin should have much easier time breaking through the blockade now.
F ランクの装備を持ってこさせよう。
Have
Eager and
him
cutting
find a way
its
to
cut
bring
outs
in
tonight.
Heth-grade equipment. You need power defending. You need power capable of defeating Igla. Woo! Is this where she gets her thing?
ここはホワイトエリアだ。
Not this music though, man. We're in the white zone.
責任は私が取る。
We'll take responsibility for that decision. You say without worry. Oh, so they are bringing it.
わかった。
Hey, she's smiling. The corner of Foy Mestia's mouth lifts almost imperceptibly, but she quickly suppresses the smile and focuses on making external contact through the terminal. Safe, fixer, please. Standing in the center of the room, it occurs to me to whom the safe house belongs. I'll let my gaze sweep over the members of Task Force to find before finally settling on Alva. Alpha notices the question in my eyes. She introduces the new names she and Voimison are using, and briefly recounts what they had been up to recently.
まだ保安局にいるの？
You're still affiliated with StateSec?
いえ、今は
No,
協
we're
力関
just
係です
maintaining a cooperative relationship. It's been 10 years.
10年前から反逆商
With
店
the
は
past
完
10
全に
years,
独立
Task
してい
Force
ます。
Defy has been fully independent. Does Commander think about
本
Anji?
当なら近況を聞くべきだけど、
I would love to know how you've been all these years. But there are more pressing matters right now.
どうしてリビウに来たの？
Why him the youth? Why did you take Helena?
それ
And
と
what exactly happened in that
あ
building?
の施設で一体何が起きたの？
Share the data with the commander. Please. Alpha doesn't answer immediately. She just keeps typing, while data scrolls rapidly across the screen. After the moment, and once all the data is parsed, she looks up at me and speaks seriously.
順を追って説明します。
Let me start from the beginning, Commander.
この10年間、
We've never stopped pursuing Paradise in the last decade. You know, if the commander went with Defy, you know, when the commander left Griffin, it would have been perfect. But then again, the commander thought that the Paradise was gone, so I guess it didn't work out.
ご存知かと思いますが、
And I believe you're already aware that they were never truly eliminated.
私たちは先日、パラデウスの
Some
基
time
地
ago,
の位置
through
情報をつかみました。
intelligence work, we obtained the coordinates of the Paradise experimental facility.
保安局の協力のもと、
With assistance from StateSec, we located the site, and that's where we encountered a Naito named Takyon. Hey. Commander's like, hey, I know that one.
シルロビグがネイトですって。
Yeah, Naito, yeah.
彼女をご存知で、
You know her?
楽園計画の主導者の一人で、
She's one of the lead figures behind Project Eden. Orphalune, the Drat Goods heiress, trusted her deeply.
パラデウスの関係者と睨んでいたけど、
I already suspected she was connected to Paradise, but I never imagined she's a Naito.
そちらもいろいろ情報をつかんでいるようですね。
It seems we've already gathered quite a lot of information. It largely matches our intelligence.
私たちは潜入した基地にあった資料
Before the data at the facility got destroyed, we obtained part of the information on
ジラ
Project
ードと
Eden,
パラデウスが
which
手を組ん
confirmed
でいる
the
情報
ties
を
between
得ました。
the Drat Group and Paradise. That was under like Rurik,
計
right?
画の詳細は知りませんでしたが、
At that time, we
パ
didn't
ラ
know
デ
the
ウスが
project's
関
exact
係してい
nature,
るとなると、
but anything connected to Paradise
叩き潰す。
must be eradicated completely.
その通
Exactly.
なので
So we
リビウ
came to
に
leave
は
to
その調査
investigate
に
further.
ヘレナに関しては、
As
そ
for
ちらと
Helena,
しても想定
that
外で
was
す。
an unexpected development. We discovered
あ
that
の子
Igla
は
was
楽園
attempting
計
to seize
画
her.
の中枢を担う
As
王43
all 43, she was
放ってお
also
くリグ
appeared
に
to be
奪われ
keyed
そうで
upon
す。
within Project Eden.
ジラードの手に落ちてしまったら、
We couldn't allow the
何
Drat
が
Group
起き
to
るか
obtain
分かり
her.
ません。
The risk were too great.
ならどうしてもっとわかりやすく協
We'll
力
not
してくれ
provide
なかっ
direct
たの？
assistance.
カリン、
Kalina, people from the
管理局
non-military
の
forces
人間もあの場にい
administration
たのに。
were on site at the time. Yeah, it got fucked up, that's
財
why.
団に
And
私たち
Igla
の
was
スパイ
there.
がいます。
We have an informant within the conglomerate.
その情報によれば、ジラード
We
と
come
管理
to
局
Leah
が
if
手
we
を
already
組
knew
んでい
that
ます。
Gerard had reached agreement with the non-military forces administration. But the details were unclear.
だから管理局がわざ
So
と
you
ヘレナをジ
suspected
ラードに
Nonpo
奪わ
was
せたと思
deliberately
っ
handed
た。
Helena over to the Gerard group. That wasn't true, I hope.
それはありえない。
That's
局長
impossible.
はあのクル
Director
ー
of
ガーさん
Nonpo's Kruger
現場にいたのは
Helena
彼
was
に
to be handled,
404のメンバー
headed over to Kalina and members of 404.
クルーガーさんやカリーナさんを疑っているわけではありま
If
せ
you
ん。
understand, we never suspected Mr. Kruger, Miss
共に
Kalina,
フ
or
ラン
any
ク
of
フル
the
トで戦った戦友たちに
comrades you
関
fought
しても
alongside us in Frankfurt 10 years ago.
私たちも最
At
初は
first, we
介
had no
入する
intention
つ
of
もりは
fully
ありませんでした
intervening. We only provided some assistance to Leva.
ですが、
They would take like going on the defensive. We judged that Miss Kalina no longer had the capacity to protect Helena. True, she was literally dying.
何か
She was literally dying. Not to mention,
カリーナさんたち以外の
we cannot fully trust those standing behind the non-military forces administration beyond them. Facts.
自らの利益のために 不義理を
They
働
have
く
reason
人
to
間がい
believe
て
that
もおか
under
しくあり
certain
ません。
circumstances, those people would make morally corrupt deals to protect their own interests. So, would you say that people under Kruger might be doing some naughty things that he's not aware of? I'm momentarily speechless, sharing the same concern myself. I find no grounds to refute Halva.
それで
What happened next?
ヘレナを連れて逃げながら
We
応戦
took
しました。
Helena with Igla in hot pursuit.
しかし途中で彼
Along
女
the
の
way,
大
Helena's
きな
continued
箱が機能
disengaged for unknown reasons, complicating our operation.
私たちの本来の目的は
My
楽
purpose for
園計画
coming to
の
Liev
調
was
査
to
に
investigate Project Eden,
選択
not
を迫られ
Helena.
ました。ヘレナの争奪戦に介入した以上
But at that point, we had to
隠
admit
密調査
the
の
mission
中
had
は不
hit
可
a
能と言
bottleneck.
っていいでしょう。
By getting involved in the struggle over Helena, we lost our stealth and any hope of conducting a covert investigation. Yeah, that could have like sprung on them. That wasn't their intention to begin with, so
そこで一
that
つ
sucked.
作戦を思いつきまし
So
た。
I devised a plan. They're just gone by year
と
at
て
that
つも
point.
なくリスクの大きい作戦
A very high risk plan. Okay, K15, just calm down. You already said that once
で
before,
もうまくいった。
but it succeeded in the end.
どんな作戦だったの？
To share the info,
私
share
が
the
イブラの
info.
足止めをしている間
During the
追いま
pursuit,
す
I had
ヘ
one
レナを
mission
連
to
れて
take
逃げ
Helena
て
and
もらい
leave
ました。
first. I stayed behind to cover the retreat and feed Siglo along. that gas.
もちろん私が叶
I
う
was
相手で
naturally
は
no
ありま
match
せ
for
ん。
Igla. After laying her for some time, I was defeated and taken back to their laboratory. Same building you just saw.
先ほどの施設に連れて行かれました。
わざとな
He got captured on purpose.
反逆正体のメンバーは
With
お互い
Defy,
の
we
居
have
場
a
所
special
が
method of locating each other.
2キロまでですが、あらゆる
Bypasses
ジャミング
conventional
を
single
位置情
signal
報を発
jamming,
信できます。
but its range is limited to 2 kilometers.
それを頼りに、ボイマス
Using
の
it
施
to
設を
begin, Voimistine evaded pursuit while narrowing the search radius.
イグラたちの不意をつき、攻撃を
In
仕
the
掛
end, she
け
found the location was being held captive and launched an attack while they were unprepared.
その隙に、私は
And
奴
that
ら
gave
の
me
デ
the
ータベース
opportunity
に
to
アクセ
steal
ス
their
しました。
database. Kim's like, oh shit, that's awesome. Alva stands and walks to the holographic projection table in the center of the room. She inserts a small storage device into the projector. Instantly, blue holographic imaging folds into the air, revealing complex data streams and architectural schematics.
これがダウンロードしたデータです。
This is the classified data I obtained. I stare at Alva in disbelief. That's right, that's Defy for you. Professionals.
これは
Desist.
はい。楽園
Yes,
計画
this is the
の真
truth
相です。
behind Project Eden. Oh, can we find out now?
表向きは再生可能エネ
On
ルギーの
service, the
研究プロ
project
ジ
is
ェクト。
presented as Gerard Group's new NG research.
実際は数
In
々の
reality,
技
it's
術
an
を検証
extremely
するため
complex
のもの。
technological validation
大規模な
experiment.
粒子の吸収、散布、
Large-scale particle absorption and release is only part of it. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna learn. Here we go.
他には植物が粒子照射を受けて
There are
起こ
also
る変異の
experiments
検証
involving plant tissue
とある
mutation
サン
under
プルのク
particle
ローン培養
irradiation,
実験も兼ねてい
and
ます。
Conan experiments based on a certain genetic sample. Certain genetic sample. Who could that be?
これらの実験指揮官はどこ
Commander,
か
I
ありません
believe
で
you've
した。
seen both types of experiments before. Perhaps in some underground laboratory? Recall my past encounter with Diane and the others, and suddenly realized that someone of unknown identity once saved my life. Finally, there it is. I knew it was them. When they were escaping on the helicopter, I knew it was 15 and 94.
まさか
And
あの
then,
時ロケット弾を撃った
the
の？
one shot down the shell. Was that you?
私たち
Yes.
もあの地下施設
We
を
were
調
also
査する
investigating
つもり
the
でした
underground lab at the time, though he had already dissolved it by then. I knew it. I knew it was fucking them. Finally, it's confirmed.
私たちは
We
保安
learned
局
that the
のエージェント
location
が
through
派遣
an
されたのです
internal
が
tip from Statesec.
全員
The agents had tried to investigate, but all previous operations had apparently ended in failure.
指揮官のおかげ
Almost
で
back.
安らかに眠れたと思います。
I should thank you for finishing what they started. That's right, there was evidence of that.
他にもパラデースが異常に
Beyond
関
what I've
心を
mentioned,
示してい
there
た
was
事件
one
がありまし
experiment
た。
Pardus is especially obsessed
免
with,
疫体を利用して
using immune
遺跡を起動
individuals
す
to
る実験
trigger their activation of relic-related devices. Oh, there it is.
おそらく鍵を
My
通
guess
し
is
て
that
被弾
Pardus
スペー
wants
ス
to
に
use
触れるつ
special
もり
life
なの
forms as a medium to make contact with Nirvana. Ooh,
ヘレナがその鍵です。
Helena is that medium. How is that gonna work though? Like how? I press my hand to my forehead as a wave of dizziness washes over me. Nirvana. Nirvana again. Ooh. Ah, the ghosts of the past come back. Is that even possible? It's probably because of the energy release from the friggin' the plants could generate a lot of power, probably.
どれも簡単に揃えられ
To
るもの
access
じゃない。
Nirvana, it would take both devices and an activation medium that meets extremely strict criteria. Oh, hello, baby, you're back.
その上さらに膨大
Not
な量
to
の
mention
コ
the
ーラ
immense amount of collapse particles required. There it is. There it is. That's why they need the plants. To generate so much of the particles.
そういうことです。
That's how Paradise is gonna bastardize friggin' Ophelina's research. Commander, you've realized it too, haven't you?
ジラードは植物を利用して
The TiferetEvocatus plan includes using cultivated plants to absorb and accumulate collapse particles, while Paradise has produced cloned immune individuals. O42
王
being the
43
most recent
はそ
one.
の一人です。
So it's a divided research then. Gerard Group is in charge of researching the plants. Paradise is doing the cloning.
奴らが遺跡の設備を入手した情報はあり
Well,
ませ
we
ん。
haven't received intelligence confirming their possession of relic-related devices. The outlook is hardly optimistic.
そしてロレの内部で
Within the
そんなものを
URNC,
手に入れられる人
those who
間
would want devices of that level. And people want power.
あなたの推測通りです。
I see you've also come to the same conclusion. So who is the one pulling it then?
なのですでに入
Who
手
is
し
the
た
one
も
at
の
the
と
top?
思われます。
The likelihood that they possess such devices is extremely high.
奴らがフランクフルトに現れた空間の先
These
に
people want to recreate the rift that opened on Frankfurt back then. Can't speak. I simply stare at the projection that Alpha is showing me. And that information she stole from Tachyon. The other dolls have finished resupplying. Overhear our discussion and hurry over, eager to learn more.
違うスペースに
I don't quite understand. How exactly does Paradise plan on accessing Nirvana? That's the question. We don't know We know the requirements, but we don't know the method.
膨大な量のコーラプス粒子に蓄
The
えられ
relic
た
device
放
would
射線
serve as the
エ
initiator.
ンジンである遺跡の設備を動かす燃
Consciousness
料に
used to connect to Nirvana becomes the key. Massive amounts of collapse particles act as fuel to activate the device with that key. Oh, so Helena's the key. She just needs to be powered. The key that needs to be powered. Big old field of flowers. Big old field of flowers. You know, the fact that they mentioned that they have the engram of Anju, I have a feeling they can use that eventually. They can like make a clone of her or something just to try to throw people off.
そして鍵であるヘレナと設備が共鳴し
Under the influence of radiant energy, Helena would resonate with the relic device,
簡単
opening
に
the
言う
gate to Nirvana. That's how it works in simple terms. Yeah. Ah, fuck, man. I don't understand why AK-15 said, you know what, maybe it's better if we just kill Helena right now and destroy her. That would set them back. But that would just set them back. And then, if Helena was so important, I'm pretty sure that his still to continue the Reacher to make more of her in case Helena was destroyed, right? It could stand to reason that's what they would do. Probably already in the process of making more as a, contingency.
そんな量の粒子
Then what happens to Helena? Do all those cop sparkles get absorbed by her? Yeah.
む
No?
しろその方が
No,
都
if
合
that
が
were
い
the
い
case, it might actually be less troublesome. Really? So he just channels it?
免疫体は粒子の影響を受け
Immune individuals aren't affected by collapse particles.
裂け目が
But
開い
once
た
the
し
key is activated and the gate opens, those massive amounts of collapse particles
大量の粒子が周囲に撒き散
will
ら
be
され
dispersed into space to form a rift to Nirvana.
だから計画の始動と同
Once the planet is initiated, the
Living
entirety of
inside
Leaf would
the
face the
Shiva
catastrophic fallout of collapse particle radiation. Are we running out of time then? So if they bring... What Frontline is this the demonstration that what Frontline is gonna do? She doesn't know what the demonstration is. She might think it's like something else. But it could be this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. Are we really that much out of time?
あいつら町の住人全員を犠
But
牲
damn
に
it,
し
he's
て
planning to sacrifice an entire city.
でそのお嬢
So
様は
the
ここ
experiment
ま
has
で
gone
来て
this
何
far,
も知らないっ
and
て
that
わ
young
け
lady still knows nothing?
バカ
Is she an idiot? She doesn't know the details, that's the problem.
それは正当な評価じゃない
Calling her an idiot might not be a fair assessment.
チルドビグがオルフェルーナの研究に
Taekyeon's reason for exploiting Ophiluna's research isn't just seeking Jordan's resources and political backing.
研究の核となる部分
Most importantly, the core of the research was completed by Ophiluna herself.
噂に基づいた推測です
There are rumors that 10 years ago in Frankfurt,
10年前のフランクフルトで
she personally
彼
witnessed the
女は
opening
彼
of
岸スペー
Nirvana.
スの裂け目を通し
That's when she obtained all the knowledge beyond her understanding. Oh shit, so she's not just a born genius. Oh shit. So that's the truth that she was talking about. You're just gifted the knowledge, so to speak.
なる
The
ほ
truth.
どそれが真
So
理
that's what she meant. So this was the truth she claimed to have seen.
もしそうなら指揮
In a
官とは
sense, she's very
祝
similar
福
to
を
you,
受けたもの
Commander.
ですね
Both of you are so-called blessed ones. I remember that. The
そ
Naitos.
んなものを祝福と呼ぶの
You call that a blessing?
すみません不快
I'm
な
sorry
表
if that
現だと
phrasing
思います
displeased you.
パラデウスのデータベースでは
But in Paradis's database, anyone who glimpses beyond the present world through Nirvana is classified as a blessed one. How many are there?
そして私たちの知る限り
From what we know, you're not the only one who had such an experience. The commander or Shilune, who else? Alpha manipulates the protection, switching to a city marked with red dots.
不幸中の幸いです
Fortunately, we're still in time to stop this.
資料によれ
According to these files, aside from the laboratory we just destroyed,
ばさらに秘密の
Tachyon has
実験室
another, far more concealed main laboratory in the White Zone.
そこが計画の中心となる
That's the true heartland of Project Eden.
見せて
Let me see. Alpha displays the coordinates and related information. I read through them one by one, already beginning to stimulate a plan in my mind. The other dolls crowd around the projection as well, trying to grasp the battle ahead.
一息ついたらすぐにその
Once
秘
we
密
finish
実験室に
resupplying,
向
we'll
かい
move out immediately toward the main laboratory.
多分ヘレナも
I believe Helena's there. So Therese gets... But it's the same night. Because Ophelin is about to do a demonstration. Hopefully it's just... like a minor demonstration, not the actual... quote-unquote ritual.
楽園計画を阻止して
You must prevent
Helena,
Project
why
Eden from activating and bringing Helena back. Ooh, they can be prepared to either save her or destroy her if they can. Yeah, this
手伝って
sucks.
くれますか？
Destroy her is like the last resort. Commander, will you help us? Well, yeah.
もちろんや。
Camera's like, hell yeah.
でももっ
I
と
will,
戦力が
but this is too big to handle on my own. I'll need to mobilize more forces.
管理局の関係者に全てを教える
I
の
don't
が
recommend
正
telling the whole truth to anyone connected to Namfa, human or
人形
doll.
であろ
We can trust 45, come on.
う。カリーナさんや他の人形に加勢して
You
もら
can
って
seek
もいい
help
で
from
す
Miss Kalina or
こ
other
ちらの
dolls,
目的を知ら
but
れて
that
し
also
まう
means
可
our
能性
objective would be exposed. That's the problem, because you can't mobilize too many assets. Because keeping them concealed will be like really difficult. The more there are.
わかりますか？
Commander, you know what I mean. Yeah. I fully understand Alva's concerns. Alva's also worried about a leak, too. On one hand, with my strength alone, the operation will never be foolproof. I must ensure that if I fail, there's still a backup contingency plan to evacuate innocent civilians amid disastrous fallout. On the other hand, I admit that Nalf is not entirely trustworthy. But among them, there are some who are absolute exceptions to me. For example, I look at Alva, she looks back at me. I raise my terminal then and there. Was Kuga and Kalina, so who else could there be? There's really not very many.
カリン、聞こえる？
Oh, here we go.
指揮官様。
Time to break the news.
すぐにジラードグルー
Shit's
プ本
about
部を
that
封鎖し、全市民を
Find a
街
way
から
to
避難
release
する
Seal
よう
off
誘
the
導
Dark
して。
Group's headquarters and have the PSA evacuate the entire city. Kizzy, what?
どういうことですか？
What happened, Commander?
理由は教えられない。
I can't explain the reason, but doing this will have saved many lives. Just say Nirvana, she'll understand. Just say Nirvana, still get it. Oh god, the music is kicking in again.
わかりました。
I understand, I'll figure something out. Well, this is gonna be hard to do. How are you gonna find a reason to justify such a huge, large-scale evacuation?
ありがとう。
She must be still stressed in hospital right now.
クルーガーさんは？
Can you reach Mr. Cougar right now?
会議に来るはずなのですが。
Still no.
連絡
We're
が
already
つかなく
past
て
the original scheduled meeting time. Oh, that's concerning.
そう。
Hmm.
連絡がつ
If
い
you
た
can
ら
reach
教え
him,
て
I
ほ
need
し
to
い。
speak with him.
はい。わかりました。
Understood. I'll pass the message along. Gotta send a runner.
頼んだわ。
Wait, let's deal with our most pressing problems first.
行きたい店を
Then
教
you
え
can let
て
me know which restaurant you choose. She must be stressing out. That's a lot of work right there. I end the call and turn back to Alpha. What reason could he
今こち
possibly
らの予
come
備
up
戦
with for
力は
that?
4人よ。そっちは？
I still have 4 doll squad that can move immediately. Do you have any other support?
後方に特殊装備を要請しました。
We've called a special purpose equipment for emergency contingencies. Other than that, we're on our own. I hope Coach is patching up
パラデウ
15.
スの計画を止めて、ペララの
Paradis's
助け
plan
は
must be stopped. We've got to get Helena back.
私の指揮下に入ってくれる？
Are you willing to accept my command? Alva grasps back and forth Mistina, who gives her a firm affirmative nod.
望むところです。
We are, gladly. Oh, that's so nice.
よし。
Ah, the old days.
では今から。
Good, from now on, you're part of Group 1.
グローザ、コルフェン。
Uza, Kodafe, you'll act together with Defy under my direction.
了解。
来るかい？ダイエッ
Teammates,
ト合流して。
Kukai, contact Ayana and report to Ophelia surveillance status. Then link up with them to form a fire support unit.
その後は私たちを援護。
Prepared for direct engagement with the Gerard Group and PSC forces once we enter the building. Can you get just one more team from the Elmo? There's so many dolls sitting there. So many dolls sitting on the Elmo. Got it. I'll arrange it immediately. See, now, right now, I'm kind of wondering, who in this time frame, who technically are on the elbow right now, aside from for Team B? I mean, this Nemesis, there's, Paralink, of course. But mechanically speaking, would Florence be there? Would Sabrina, would Spaz? Wouldn't B5 be there? Who else would there? Sungju be there? Like, who else would be there? Because the way that they brought the events, it's kind of hard to tell who's where, They can't mobilize too many. I mean, like, you have like another team like on standby somewhere, like close. You know what I mean? Well, how many exactly are still there? Sharkery and Sixth Sense? Yeah, that mobilized Sixth Sense once. Very briefly. Yeah, Sharkery's there. And we also, is Springfield and Awawa are they still? They might be back on Elmo, right? Because they were part of, like, the delivery team. Sakuro should be back there then. Jarky's press Sapphire's Bird's Pod. Yeah, you can do that. G36 should still be there. All of Monsoon's out. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the other event dolls are there in this point in time. I mark operation of routes when acquired on the digital map using a few markers, then check my watch and synchronize timing with the dolls. Springfield, were they with Talina? Because when the commander went there, oh yeah, that's right, Springfield. And then 09 was in there. 9 and 45 were there. I don't think they weren't there. They were in the hospital. Plan will enter the building with me. Prioritize stealth infiltration to Pertus's main laboratory. If there's no contact after 30 minutes, Group 2 will secure access points here, here, and here. Groza, contact Center Rusi and have the helicopter standby. Worst case, we extract by air directly back to Elmo once we retrieve Helena. Alright, G36 is designated pilot. I'll notify Group D to prepare the routes. Because during the mission brief, they didn't actually the commander didn't actually say who was a Group D. Just said all remaining dolls on the Elmo are QRF. This is a high-risk operation. We may end up being held accountable or purged by the URNC. If anyone wants to back out now is the time. None of the dolls are gonna back out, come on, Commander. That's a silly proposal, but it is appreciated. The dolls quietly check the gear or study the routes. No one responds to my final words. I look around at everyone, then nod. All on the line here. All on the line. I mean, the command has no choice. I mean, what good is... thinking about your standing with the URNCU when it comes to, like, Paradius, Shame we just don't have more allies. Alright, moving out. Too bad we don't have the dummy system. The dummy system would make things so busted. Which one? The blossoming flower is the most important ingredient in the broth. Inside the Gerard Group headquarters, marionette dolls stand in formation outside the control center. I want to see a picture of the marionette dolls. Unless it feels like blue and those Power Ranger looking things. If those are the marionette dolls, then they're pretty ugly looking. I guess they're the marionette dolls, I suppose. Now dressed in a brand new suit, Eagle sits before the console, her long fingers lightly tapping the screen. On the surveillance feed, Kruger and Oleg are clearly visible, detained inside a conference room. Okay. Come on, Eagle, get your priorities straight. I think she needs to know the truth. If she knows the full truth of what Pert is doing, then fuck her, man. But if she doesn't know the full truth, then she needs to know the full truth. If she does know the full truth of what's about to happen with Paradius, then, for the sake of protecting Orphalini, she would turn on them and become our ally. Indirectly. The lead Bernadette steps into the command center and steps to touch in with mechanical precision.
報告します。オレク・ジラード 並びに
Target individual Oleg Gerard and officials of the non-military forces administration have been confined to the conference room.
通信妨害もかけてありま
All
す。
communication devices have been jammed and all emergency exits are sealed.
緊急時の対策は
Report on the contingency measures.
4通り立案してお
Four
ります。
emergency response plans have been prepared. Damn. 4?
必要に応じて武力制圧も検討しま
Authorizations
す。
has been granted for forced suppression if necessary.
クルーガー局長への攻撃は
Do you
極力
and must
避け
avoid causing direct harm to Director Kruger.
オレク様に至っては
As for Mr. Oleg Gerard,
生死は不問です。
his safety is no longer our top priority. Damn. Alright. So is she really aligning herself with Seton Fabian? Or whoever's in charge of Gerard now or trying to take control? I cannot see her aligning
監
herself
視を
with
続けてく
Seton
ださ
Fabian.
い。異常があれば報告を。
Keep monitoring the conference room, reporting a normal situation to me immediately. Then again, Zimmerman is pretty dead set on getting her, so he can hand her over to the military. Eagle walks down the corridor and stops before a heavy metal door marked Experimental Zone, authorized personnel only. Ooh. Inside the laboratory, Tachyon is dancing about in front of a massive, transparent tin chamber. Helena, who is floating within it, has returned to a sealed state. That is massive. So the person would be like, he has a desk. Maybe that is huge. Eaglin Treasure Gerard? No, that feels. I don't know. We'll see. Dressed in rumpled and tattered lab coat, Tachyon hums an off-key tune while hammering away at the keyboard.
反逆の追跡を打ち切
You had better give me a reason for abandoning the pursuit of Task Force Defy.
らせ
We
教
had
えていた
them
だきます。
completely surrounded, yet you told me to give up a victory within easy reach.
勝利
A victory within easy reach? Didn't they quite literally leave you in the dust? If she wasn't somewhat immortal, good lord, I don't think she'd behave in this way.
今なんと
But would you care to repeat that? She's gonna kill you again. I wonder how many Tachyons she's killed so far.
冗談だってば
Aha, what I meant is...
あのバカたち O43 を置いていったん
Those
だ
two
よね
idiots just left 043 laying
一度は
there.
騙された
Surely they managed to
私の
managed to
O43 を
bamboozle me once.
な
But
く
huh,
じゃ困るな
what could possibly be more important than reclaiming 043?
回収できたの。
You covered for 043? Yes, indeed. Thank you for keeping Dumb and Dumber busy. In the end, I'm still the smartest.
私なんだよ
Okay, that probably impressed Eagle a little bit.
あの子がいれば楽園計画は安泰
Now that we have a little
どうでもいいんだか
little
ら
cutie, who even cares about Task Force Defy anymore? Now Project Eden can proceed flawlessly.
喜びだよお嬢様にめちゃくちゃ
Rejoice,
怒られるか
Igla.
も
Your
よ
young mistress is going to adore you. She's probably gonna die once this thing goes off.
ですが依然疑念があ
Even
る。
so, I cannot help but harbor some doubts. I shouldn't have said that. You don't let Sakura get something
あ
from
なた
you.
にそそのかされて忠義に反したこ
At your
と。
urging,
果
I've
たしてお
committed
嬢さん
such
が
severe
許してくださる
transgression.
でしょうか。
Is it truly any chance I might still obtain the young mistress's forgiveness? Probably not. Taekyon spins around abruptly, an exaggerated smile blooming across her face. Before him, Pirouette and skips over towards Igla.
大丈夫だって
Don't worry, Miss Perfect Butler.
あんたも見たでしょ
You saw yourself, didn't you?
私たちは愚
The
か
old man sold sound, along with his own daughter.
放置してたら何もか
If
も
we hadn't apprehended him, all of our efforts would have gone straight down the drain.
オルフェルーネも
Well, Felini will understand. Come on, Eiko, don't be so stupid.
それでも非軍事勢力管理局
Regrettably,
の
I have no
局長を
choice
拘
but to
束した
restrict the personal freedom of the director of the non-military forces administration.
ロレン当局に喧嘩を打ったも同
This
然
is tantamount to a direct confrontation with the
あな
UR
た
and
に
C
残され
government.
た時間はわずか
I
です
fear you've left with very little time.
大丈夫大丈夫
Relax, relax, that the dear child has finally returned.
もう私は
I can
誰にも止められない
complete the plan at any time. Oh, is no one having oversight and commanding here? Well, it's weird.
では計画を進めてく
Then
だ
I
さい
ask you to proceed immediately.
各所は反応を起こすまでに
Before the other parties can react, we must produce a bargaining chip compelling enough for them to overlook the conflict and accept Gerard's terms. Tachyon lets out an exaggerated sigh and spreads her hands wide. Ah, you're always so serious. Lighten up, Miss Nicola. Ah! Or is this gonna be an actual demo with actual thing?
これから歴史を作るんだよ
We're about to make history. It's gonna be the actual thing.
O43 の状態を教え
Be
ていただ
quiet
きま
about O43's current condition. Tekken strides over to the chamber, pressing her face against the transparent wall and making a silly face. This bitch.
ぐっすり眠ってるよ
Our little flower is sleeping
体
so
調も
soundly.
万全
As for her condition, simply perfect.
あんたたちが暴れたせいで
It's a shame you destroyed my laboratory in Silent City, but that's fine. I won't be needing it anymore anyway.
リストに書いてあるもの
Remember to send everything I put on the list to my lab in the White Zone. That place can finally come in handy.
使う時が来たんだ
Oh, are they not there yet? Eiko straightens up, her posture as immaculate and forbidding as ever.
お言葉ですがどち
At the
らの
risk
実
of
験
sounding
室も
crude, I must still
あなた
point out the fact that both premises
Girard
are
Groupの
property of
所有
the
物
Girard Group. Dude, girl, you betrayed the Girard Group. The fact that... I mean... Oleg's still the CEO. Yo, he can do whatever he wants. Nerdy. You ready to turn on him. Chilvik grins widely, revealing her pointy little canines.
もちろんもちろん
Of course, of course.
私はただの雇われ科学者
So
だ
much
もん
sorry
ね
to trouble the young mistress's loyal butler to constantly remind me that I'm merely a hired hand. I need to see who's oversighting this girl.
でも有効
But,
活用
you
してい
see,
たのはどっ
owning
ちか
something
な
and truly controlling it are two very different matters. He presses several buttons. The chamber begins to descend slowly, moving down a transparent conduit into the depths below.
これでようやくオルフェルー
With
ネの
this,
一
the
人
perfect little medium, Miss Orchelina can finally take pride in her own work. Oh, they're gonna trick her. Oh, they're setting Orphelini up to be the fall person. They're gonna kick off this ritual, and it's gonna blow up Orchelina's face, doing exactly what she doesn't want to happen. And everyone's gonna see that and think it's her doing. Oh man, that's sneaky.
長い間楽園計画のために
After all,
注
Project
いできた
Eden's
のね
also the precious fruit of her painstaking labor. Eagle's a moron. She should know that this is not what Orphelina wants her research to be used for.
お嬢様の挙げた成果は賞賛の
No
値
mistress's research achievements are indeed admirable.
だからこ
Precisely for that reason, I believe she should per se carry out the activation ceremony. She
そそれが
deserves that
払う
much for her many years
最
of
低限の敬意で
dedication.
す
So she doesn't know. Ikoi doesn't know. She's been duped. She doesn't know what's going on. Tachyon guffaws, her belting laughter echoing through the laboratory. She circles Nicola once, her steps as light as her dance.
大丈夫だって全部
Of course, everything will proceed according to plan.
種も土壌も用意した
Seeds are in place, the soil is ready.
あとはお嬢様が
Now all that's left is for our little dear scientist to press that lovely red button and let the flowers bloom. Damn hairdos. Damn, sneaky as shit. Yeah, they're setting her Ofulini up. They're setting her up. Setting her up for devastating failure. Her voice slowly drops as she leads close to Eagle's ear. And by doing this, not only are they, like, destroying Orphalune, they destroyed the Gerard group. And achieving exactly what they wanted to process. Oh, that's so freaking sneaky. Such a fob in the paradise is so sneaky.
もしもの話だけ
However,
どあの子
Miss
に
Nicola,
なんかあれ
do remember if anything
私が
unexpected
代わり
happens,
にやってもいいんだよ
I can always step in and help her out. What is that supposed to mean? Miko steps sideways, putting distance between herself and Tachyon, her gaze sharp as a blade.
何度も強調したはずです
I must reiterate that the final authority to activate Prada's Eden rests with the young mistress.
お嬢様の許可を得ていない行動
Any unauthorized action will be regarded as a breach of contract. Miko's voice is not loud, yet it carries an unmistakable authority, chilling the very air in the laboratory. I mean, Orphalini could prevent this by doing a final check herself, you know? And they should be like, hey, what the hell's this? But what's this little girl doing in here? Tachyon shivers theatrically, then immediately breaks into laughter again.
怖い怖い
How scary! And Ziegler turned into the big bad wolf.
嘘だって本気にし
Don't
ない
worry,
よ
I was only joking.
オルフェルーネを待つに決ま
Of
ってる
course,
じゃ
we'll
ん
wait for Orphalin to start it herself. That's what they
あの
want.
子のこと
I have great respect for a little genius scientist, after all. Tachyon prances over to the large display, her fingers flying across the control panel.
でもさあの子
Still,
は
Miss
自
Ziegler,
分が何を
do you
してい
really
るの
think
か分かって
Orphalin
るの
understands what she's doing? She does not. She does not. She's trying to confirm that Orphalin has no idea what's going on.
あの子は再生可能エネルギー
She
しか
only
見えて
sees
な
the
いけ
beauty of
ど
the flowers, not how far the roots can spread.
私が興味あるのはその
What
先
she
にある
wants is new
無
energy,
限の可
but
能
what I
性
see
だ
is
ったよ
infinite
ね
possibility. Moon, Mika smooths the sleeve of her suit and speaks calmly.
何はともあれ私
In
の
any
役目は
case,
お
my
嬢
duty is to
様を守
protect your mistress and her
る指示
wishes.
に従うこ
I'm disappointed, Eaglet, that she's been
とそれらは
fooled like
他の
this.
全てより優先されます
All other objectives come second. Tachyon turns around and makes an exaggerated bow with her right hand pressed to her chest.
あんたは間違いなく
My respect to you, Miss Nicola. You are, without a doubt, the most loyal person I've ever met. Nicola inclines her head slightly and turns toward the door.
お嬢様の元へ向かいます
I'm going to the summit venue to attend to the young mistress.
あなたは最後の準備
I
に
trust you will focus on the final preparations.
じゃあね
Farewell, the ever-loyal Miss Butler.
心配しなくても
Don't worry, I'll make this flower bloom more brilliantly than ever before. Oh god. After Ego leaves, the laboratory doors slowly close. Tachyon's smile vanishes in an instant. Her eyes turn cold and razor sharp. Ooh. She hops slightly back to the console, fingers tapping wildly at the keyboard.
いやー揃いも
The
揃った
loyal little
頭の
butler
中と
only
お
ever
花
sees what
畑
she
だ
wants
と
to see. Yeah, she tricked
王
her.
43が
Wolf
花を
43
咲か
is
せる
such
た
a
めだけに
perfect
いるわけ
specimen.
ないじゃん
And he still believes this is nothing more than cultivating a flower.
最初に咲く場所を知ったら
If only you knew where this flower is going to bloom first. He might destroy a city, everyone in it. I can't wait.
あーもう
I can hardly wait. I'm surprised there's no other paradise people here.
その時のあんたたちの顔を早く
I'm
見たい
dying to see the looks in all your adorable little faces when the time comes. This can be bad. Can be bad. Oh yeah, this is kind of flying by, isn't it? Holy shit. Prophet 1. When both their eyes are covered, you lose sight of the future. Inside the penthouse suite above where Felunia is currently stayed, gilded decorations glitter beneath the crystal chandelier. The desk is piled high with repeatedly revised speech drafts, every page covered in header-end notes and corrections. Ophelia Gerard stands before a mirror, constantly adjusting her already flawless evening gown, like carefully stylized golden curls. She smooths non-existent wrinkles from her dress and tucks a strand of already secured hair behind her ear. Your hair's fine, girl. Well, you poor dumb thing. Why won't it just behave? Ophelia appears far more irritable and restless than usual. She stares at her reflection, anxiety flickering in her eyes. Then she turns and walks to the desk, picking up the latest edited draft speech. Project 8 represents a new chapter in the energy revolution. Suddenly flings the manuscript onto the desk. Such crude phrasing is practically an insult to the reputation of the Gerard family and to myself. Even spokespeople from third-rate tech firms wouldn't use such an opening. Ophelia paces to the window, her high heels tapping crisply against the floor. She looks down at the brightly illuminated city of Leaf below, her hands clenched into fists. I feel bad for her. She has no idea what's going on. She has no idea what's coming either. Her heart's in the right place, too. What a pain. Why am I so restless? It's not like this is my first speech. What exactly am I nervous about? It's called instincts warning you, girl. She knows perfectly well what the source of her distress is. Ophelia tightens the grip on her braid. The words of the imposter journalist continue to echo in her mind. It is utterly ridiculous. The more she thinks about it, the angrier she becomes. She even thought she was a kind soul who understood her. I mean, she did. She does understand you. Commander does understand you. Claiming that my Project Eden is connected to that pirate's cult. And even accusing Takyan of being a cult member. Well, absolutely absurd. She knows it's true, though. Her gut's telling her that. Her gaze shifts toward the tablet on the desk, its screen filled with complex charts and equations. Ophelia walks over, swiping the screen and scrolling through the layers of data as her brows slowly knit together. The collapsed particle collection equations. They were really used to create elites and boochums. Her fingertips hover over the screen. Though these are all materials she has reviewed countless times, none of it is registering in her head now. Gradually, her attention drifts elsewhere and her expression grows distant. We're truly unable to control where this research will lead. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Only because prejudice is involved. And that's where you've lost control. Science may have no stance, but those who wield it do. If she were smart, she would postpone the demonstration and do research herself to get to the bottom of this. Even invite the commander over to clarify things. Especially now that they have data. If it's bothering her this much, you know? And the research isn't going anywhere, she could just postpone it. That day in Frankfurt, I was only a victim. Let's see. Her thoughts are interrupted by the soft knock at the door.
入ってよろしいです
Young
か？
mistress, may I come in? Porphyllene immediately strains her back, regaining her composure and resuming the posture of a proud scientist.
ええ、発表原稿が見るに耐えない
Come
人が
in,
いら
this
っしゃる
speech
の
trap is
よ。
utterly dreadful. I need someone to take responsibility for such a substandard work. This is like her mushel crutch right here. Eaglet enters carrying a cup of tea. Her suit is perfectly pressed without a single crease.
お茶を用意しました。
The evening tea is prepared, young mistress.
お嬢様が大好きなアールグレイ
It
で
is
ご
your
ざいま
favorite
す。
Earl Grey, with 3 drops of lemon juice and a touch of mint, just as you
ミン
prefer.
トを少々入れてあります。
That sounds nice. I like Earl Grey. Lemon juice and mint. Porphyllene accepts the cup with deliberate poise and takes a small sip. Her eyebrow lifts slightly.
まあまあね。
Flavor, this passable.
でもミントはもっと少ない
However,
方がいいわ。
there should be slightly less mint. Hiccup bows slightly.
以後気をつけます。
I will take note next time, young mistress. Porphyllene walks back towards the window, turning her back to Igla. Her voice softens a little.
イグラ、衛星都市の違法実験室
Were you investigating that illegal laboratory in the Senate City? Did you find anything? Oh, she's gonna lie to her. She's gonna lie to her. Igla raises her head slightly, a trace of awareness flashing into her eyes.
はい。初歩的に
I've conducted a preliminary investigation, young mistress.
非軍事勢力管理局で
However, the non-military forces administration has sealed off information regarding the matter quite thoroughly. Oh, she's
現時
lying.
点ではあれらの
At
実
present,
験
no
がチルノビ
conclusive
ル
evidence links those experiments directly to Miss
パラデウス
Tachyon
という名の組
or
織
their
と関係してい
organization
る
known as
証拠はありま
Paradise.
せん。
She's lying off. Why is she lying? God damn it, Higala. Thought you wanted to protect her. She wants to know the truth. You're doing her a disservice by hiding it. Porphyllene turns around, biting her lower lip.
あの記者、
I keep thinking about what that
偽記
journalist,
者のことを思い出すの。
that imposter journalist said.
私の研究が邪教に利用
He
され
said
てい
my
る。
research might be
チルノビ
manipulated.
グはその一員。
Said Tachyon belongs to a cult.
粒子収集技術も
She also said my collapsed particle harvesting technology could be used to create elids and pujums. She grips the teacup tightly, her voice trembling slightly.
誤った方法で
She said that a path built on the wrong foundation can never lead to a right destination.
この言葉が忘れられない。
That keeps bothering me.
もしチルノビグが本当に
If Miss Tachyon is truly exploiting me and my research. Nicholas steps down the tray and steps beside Porphyllene, her gaze settling, gaze gentle yet resolute.
お言葉ですが、
Young mistress, forgive my frankness, but that journalist, the imposter, clearly spoke with ulterior motives.
お嬢様の才能と努力が
Your talent is beyond dispute, and your research achievements have already earned you recognition from the world's foremost scientists. Porphyllene places the teacup down heavily on the desk, spilling some of the tea.
でももし私の研究
Rigla,
が
what
私
if
の
I
目に
truly
負え
cannot
ないとした
control
ら
how this technology is ultimately used?
本当に誰かが私の研究を
What
利
if
用して
someone really uses my
恐ろしい
research to
人
conduct
体
those
実験を繰
horrific
り
human
返していたと
experiments?
したら
Then you're fucked, girl. That's what's gonna
あの
happen.
偽記者は正しかったってことじゃない
Would that not prove that she was right? The science's stance is determined by its user. That's correct. Science can be used for a lot of good things, but if it's a tool though. They put the tool. It's all determined by whoever wields it. Porphyllene gazed just toward the computer screen, her voice grown lower.
フランクフルトを生き延びてから
Ever since what happened in
ずっ
Frankfurt,
と証明し
I
た
have
かっ
wanted
た
to prove myself.
自分の力を
To prove that the Gerard family can bring genuine
ジ
change
ラ
to
ー
the
ド家が
world.
世界を変えられることを
It's kind of like, Brandon says that, is thinking like, it's not exactly Eagle's fault because she doesn't know the real plan. That's what's going on here with Paradise. But at the same time, he's being so freaking dishonest. That's going against, her so-called loyalty.
でも楽園計画が本当に
But
そういうこと
Project
なら
Eden's truly abused.
私
Would that not make me a villain? Exactly, they're setting you up to become the villain. Unknowingly and unwillingly. Eagle interrupts Orphelin's self-reproach. She raises her hand, hesitates briefly, then gently rests it on Orphelin's shoulder.
100歩譲ってそ
Let
の
us
よう
take a
なリス
step
クがあ
back.
るとしましょ
Even
う
if this experiment may indeed carry risk.
あなたはあの記者にこうおっ
Do
しゃ
you
いました
remember what you told that journalist before?
科学がどういう結果をもたら
Science
すか
itself has no stance.
それを扱う人間
Whether
次
every
第
result is good or bad depends solely on how people use it.
計画の善悪を決めるのは
And you are precisely the one who can ensure that research is used for the right purpose. No, Ikala, no. She can't ensure it. She could direct it, but she can't ensure it because she doesn't have the right safety and protocols in trusted place. You idiot. That's what she's worried about. Ika's voice is warm and steady, like a soothing current, calming Ophelin's uneasy heart.
チルロビグ様の正体がどうだ
Regardless of whether Miss Tachyon has another identity,
すでにあな
the
たが
knowledge she has provided is now a tool in your hands. Oh god. Oh, so
それをどう
frustrating.
使うのかもあなた次第です
As you yourself have said, you believe you have the ability to ensure this technology is used correctly. No, she doesn't. Ego's not
そんな
listening.
言いがかりで
Would you truly abandon years of dedication and your dreams because of unverified accusations? That's why you postpone the demonstration so you can verify the information and then make a choice yourself. Oh my god, and you're not doing your job and investigating, you're just going there and not saying the truth. You need third-party investigators. Hesitation flickers in Orphelina's eyes.
でもそれを否定できる
But I
わけ
ordered
じゃ
you
ない
to
でしょ
investigate. What about the results? If someone truly is using my technology for such things, she's lying to you. That's the problem. And Mistress can continue the investigation while also strengthening our control over Project Eden. Glad you are so fucking stupid.
世界を変えるチャンスを逃
But
すべき
before
で
the
はあり
truth
ま
is
せん
confirmed, we have no reason to abandon an opportunity that could change the world. What do you mean? You have all the time in the world. The research is there, the technology is there, it's just waiting to be started. You have plenty of time. Oh my god.
あの動機の起用が事実だとしても
Even if the imposter's concerns hold some merit, you still possess the ability to correct the course and prevent misuse. Alright, Orphelina, if you're already having doubts about freaking Tachyon, then you need to stop and go over every single detail about the process of this demonstration to make sure it's going according to how you want it, and every step of the way. Everything. Don't even let that woman near your shit. You know? You're not even doing final checks. Oh god. Orphelina slowly straightens her posture. The unease in her eyes gradually gives way to determination.
そうよね
You are right.
私は
I'm Orphelina Gerard.
この私がいいように利用されて
How could it possibly be controlled? How could I stand by and watch my research be abused? Fuck. Pats her own cheeks to psych herself out. Oh. Hold on, Fawn is here. 있으면 하구나. Oh god, damn it.
今夜のサミットで楽園計画の偉大さ
At
を
the
分
summit,
から
I will
せて
show
やるわ
everyone the grand vision of Project Eden. Oh yeah, ensure that you're a villain. That's what you have to do.
絶対に起こさせや
As
し
for
ない
the potential risks, I will personally ensure they never come to pass. Oh, we'll face palm right now. Oh god. You're not personally doing it because you're not down in the lab checking.
あんな奴に科学者の何がわかるっていうの
How could that imposter journalist possibly understand the responsibility of a true scientist? More than you know,
それでこそお嬢様です
a wife, physician, young mistress. Alright, so I wonder what plan they have, what Pertus has in place for Igla, because if this goes down, and Felina clearly becomes the fall person, right? Not to mention the disaster that's gonna happen in the city, which will probably result in Orphelia dying. What plan does Pertus have in place to handle Igla if she's gonna go on a rampage? You know? Not deserve. She's gonna deserve all the suffering that she's gonna get if this happens.
お嬢様とジラードの力を世に知らしめる
You
の
will
です
prove to the world that the value of Project Eden is far surpasses anyone's imagination.
そうよ。今夜、全人類が科学
Tonight I will let everyone witness the genuine scientific miracle.
私を軽んじてきた連中
I will leave those who doubt me utterly speechless. It says Orphelina regains her confidence. Ickle's communicator suddenly rings. Ickle glances at it with wild surprise, then answers.
どうぞ
Alright. A hurried voice comes through the communicator. Is the commander moving? Ickle's expression gradually turns grave. Her eyes flash with a trace of alarm.
わかりました
Understood.
引き続き監視を
Continue moderating. Do not act rashly.
すぐに向かいます
I will be there immediately. He ends the call and turns towards Orphelini. Her expression remains composed, though the vigilance in her eyes lingers.
どうしたの
Igla smiles calmly, her tone steady as usual.
警備上の確認事項です
Just some minor security details that require confirmation. There's no need for you to worry.
ですがお嬢様の発表に支
Please
障が
allow
ない
me
の
to excuse myself briefly and ensure that these trivial matters do not affect your speech. Filone lifts her chin, her golden curls swaying lightly with emotion.
いってらっしゃい。裏側はま
Go
だ
on
だ
then.
よ。
Make sure tonight's summit is flawless. Oh, artificial after Orphelini.
このサミッ
Even
ト
the
にかか
smallest
ってるんだ
imperfection
から
would
ね。
damage our family's reputation. She's acting so man. She's young, I guess just doesn't know how to handle these things. It could bow slightly.
仰せのままに
Everything proceeded according to our expectations, said Mistress. An eagle is not doing her duty. She's not following her wishes at all.
すぐに戻ります
I'll return shortly. Eagle respectfully exits the suite, gently closing the door behind her. Orphelini walks back towards the window and gazes down at the bustling city of Liev once more. Her expression is resolute and confident, yet deep in her eyes that faint gnawing doubt still lingers.
科学がどういう結果をもたらすかは
Science may have no stance,
それを
but
扱う
those who
人
wield
間
it
次
do.
第。私はこの技
I will
術を
create
使っ
history.
て
I
歴
will
史
control
を
the
作る
fate
の
of
よ。
this technology. Yeah, we'll see about that.
必ず
I'll make sure of it. She knows she can't do it. She knows she can't do it. She's trying to tell herself that she can't, but she knows she can't. She can't control it. Her whisper is nearly inaudible as it fades into the empty suite, with only the city lights outside silently bearing witness to her solitude. She knows. She knows. She knows deep down that he's fucked. Ching 2, negotiations have failed, and the illusion of peace has shattered with it. Here we go. Soldiers wearing specialized masks are inspecting the site where the firefight had just taken place. Did they break out? Did Krug and Oleg break out? Oh shit. Kruger's— oh no, damn, he's still here. Kruger sits on his sofa watching the soldiers patrol the area. He loosens his tie and lets out his long sigh. He shifts his gaze to the other side of the room where the supreme leader of the Droid group has been sitting. There's now only a corpse, blood seeping from its chest. Oh shit, they killed Oleg. Oh damn. Bro, there goes all hope of the Droid coming back from the brink. They're done. That's it. That's it. There's no hope for this company anymore. They're a public company. That's it. the stray bullet struck Oleg, no one on either side spared a thought for whether he lived or died. In his final moment, he could only grip Kruger's hand tightly with his mouth hung open, desperately trying to form words in vain. In the end, he never even understood how he died. Mr. Javier, oh jeez. Ah, jeez. Here we go. An elderly man leaning on a cane limps into the conference room. Kruger immediately raised to greet him. Javier waves a hand at Kruger, signaling him to relax, then motions for his attendant to hand him a terminal. Kruger tries his best to put it on a poker face, to keep his earlier emotions from showing. Oh jeez, man. Fortunately, Javier does not seem to care much about his expression. Things are just getting crazier and crazier. Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. This situation hasn't got entirely out of hand. This place hardly warrants a personal visit from you. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Don't be so tense, my friend. I'm not here to interfere with your work. Uh-huh. You guys are after Ikola, right? I believe that's what you guys are here for? It's just that circumstances have changed a bit. Our old friend misplaced something rather troublesome, so I was sent to clean this mess. Huh. Sure he did. Sure. Whatever you say. Misplaced something? Have your hands in turn with Kruger. Kruger has barely read the beginning before his brows furrow. This will likely affect many people. Between East and West is already close to freezing again. At such a critical moment. That's why I call it a mess. But if we cut our losses in time, it shouldn't get too ugly. Whoa, what are you trying to say? Again, try to force Nantha out? What? Although I'm not qualified to question the Earl's decisions, based on the information I've obtained recently, those previous policies haven't really helped rein in the major conglomerates. Or is it that? Don't voice your conjectures. As long as you put a stop to everything today, everything will still proceed according to his plan. Okay. To lay things out for our leaders, that's our job, isn't it? Ah, jeez. That's getting crazy. Hey, John Markley, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi guys, my name's Tiferet. We're currently playing some Ghost Fun Night 2. We're doing the event, Corposant. We are almost about halfway through part 2. So, you know, if you guys know about this game or are interested in it or have played it before, then feel free to hang out. If you just need to go and head on out, feel free to do so as well. What are you guys playing? Yeah, really great for the raid. Thanks for... Oh, hi, Loai too. Welcome! Welcome more and more raiders. My name's Tiferet. We're currently playing some Ghost Fun Night 2. We're doing Corposant, the part 2 of the event. Which is literally part 3, really, when you think about it. Playing Terraria, nice. How did it go? Any like craziness, like blood moons, anything like that going on? I've never played that game. I've seen a lot of people play it. It's like basically like a 2D Minecraft-ish type game, you know? Never tried that myself yet. I might get addicted because I love like survival games that have like building mechanics in it. How's it going so far? This event's been crazy so far, man. I mean, all the foundations for this event story have been set up already, so now it's just playing out towards the climax. Photo Slime King, excellent. Hopefully you got something good out of that. Puri nods and hands the terminal back. I heard that kid is here too, on your invitation no less. Javier's talking about the commander. Ooh, let's see. How do you know about that? Kruger's expression darkens. Only for a moment does he respond. What we're doing isn't fair. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
っている。
I know. Wait, but what?
だがこのように公平
But when has there ever been fairness in this world? You guys are in power, you're supposed to be able to mitigate things.
あの指揮官
Tell the commander not to get
するの
involved.
と伝えるんだ。
Too late. The commander is the only one getting things done here, come on.
やっと自由の身になれ
He barely escaped from the storm back then.
また厄介
There's no
ごとに
point stepping back into it only to be sacrificed
生贄に
again.
なる
Oh, so you try to pretend that you're being benevolent here. Give me a break.
君の言葉なら指揮官も聞くんじゃない
You wish you knew the first game story better? Got into Girls Frontline through reverse collapsing originally? I mean, Girls Frontline 1 is on Steam now, but if you don't wanna, cause the gameplay is kinda super grindy and things like that. If you just want to do the story, there's channels out there that just cover just the story, like the main story stuff. I don't know if it's in chronological order, if it's updated, cause I know there's like, it finally ended. So, I don't know if it's been updated. Yo, words should still carry some weight, shouldn't they?
あなたが言った方が説得力が
Perhaps it would be more convincing coming from you. I kind of wish that this game kind of like glossed over more of the past events, because a lot of people who are not familiar with the lore can come into this and not understand what's going on. Like, there's not enough context given. And the way the game is played out, they don't share. They do a lot of the main story stuff through the events rather than being part of like the main story game, which is it's a design that I don't agree with. It's a very different approach that other gacha games do. They usually keep like, events kind of isolated, or like supplemental things that will expand on like character development, things like that, and side stories like that. But the events in this game push the actual main story, which is really weird, right? You'd think they'd include it inside like the main story chapters, so if new players come in, they could, play the game and catch up. Because they are slowly adding in the past events to be played, so you get more context of things what's going on, but it's so slow. They're like 3-4 events behind right now. Probably more. Yeah, then the campaign tab, yeah, it's there, but they're just, it's not updated. It's not recent. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they'll probably add in Sojourners of the Glass Isle, probably closer to when Fetusa comes out. I think we're up to a Deep Oblivion and campaign tab. They actually do? Oh, really? I have to look into it. I need to look into that.
すまんすまん
Sorry, looks
怒らせ
like
る
I've
つも
upset
り
you.
はないん
Hadn't seen this crusty fart in
だ
a
だ
long
が
time.
確かに
But
君
yes,
に
this
言わ
does
せ
put
る
you in a
の
difficult position. That's true. I'll handle it myself then. Oh, what you gonna do, dude?
私に任せる
Leave it to me. Don't worry
君は
about it.
自
Just
分
focus
の
on your
役
work.
目に専念してく
Are
れ
you trying to take it? Oh, she's taking power away from Cougar here? Oh
先
no.
ほど新しい命令が来た
You saw the direct orders
お
just
互い
now,
仕
so
事を
let's get started.
やっとしよ
Oh, what's the orders? He always sent the tablet. What? Cougar nods helplessly, then walks out with Javier. Oh no. Oh, now I can't help the commander anymore. Before leaving, he hastily writes a handwritten note to Leva and whispers a few words into her ear. Just as he steps out the door, he casts one last glance at Oleg's body and mutters under his breath.
う同じ末路をたどらないといい
I hope you won't end up like this in the end. Oh, that begs the question. Okay, so I'm guessing that you and RC came in here to rescue Kruger in the fight against Mirna dolls and security personnel. Oleg was hit, and he died. Now, was he hit by an accident, or was he deliberately killed here as well? Makes you wonder. But either way, the fact that Javier is here means that Kruger's hands are tied. He won't be able to provide like much support to the commander now. Aw, oh, damn it. With that, he leaves the room without looking back. Alright, Kruger's out the picture. Kalena's probably tied up too now. She might be helpless now. She probably can't help it now. The air in the brightly lit backstage area of Leo's International Convention and the Exposition Center is thick with tension and anticipation. Staff members hurry back and forth, commands crackling non-stop through their earpieces. Fivani Tirade stands alone before a full-length mirror, gazing at the radiant figure reflected at her. She is dressed in a tailored deep blue evening gown. Her long golden hair is perfectly swept, diamond earrings catching the refracting the cold light. Takes a deep breath, her fingers tightly intertwined. Calm down, Ophelone. And I feel sorry for her. Her heart's in the right place. Her goal's on the right place. Her research is in the right place. But she just has no control of how it's being used. Not only that, but she's getting set up. Oh, it's so bad for her. Just another speech. You've done this countless times before. The campaign tab is now intertwined assault, which is chapter 12.5. Oh! I haven't looked at that tab in forever. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that later. Even if this one is the most important, so what? It won't be any different. Well, it's gonna be very different. This might be your final speech ever. Your fingers dully brush over the speech draft, the formulas resting quietly on the page, waiting to be unveiled to the world. No, I'm still nervous. Don't mess this up. Absolutely don't mess this up. A staff member knocks gently and peeks inside the dressing room. Miss Girard, you're on at 5 minutes. Alright, Commander. You gotta pull this off, man. The host is delivering the opening remarks. Ophelone straightens instantly. The familiar pride of the Girard era is settling back onto her face. And she doesn't even know that Oleg's dead. They probably won't even now set until the pride will keep it quiet as long as possible. Her father's dead. Right, got it. Tell them Ophelone Girard is ready to take the world by storm anytime. Literally, by storm. The staff member bows and exits quickly. Ophelone turns back to the mirror, takes out a lipstick and carefully reapplies it. The color hasn't faded. She's only doing it to steady her nerves. And where did Eagle go to? Unbidden, her thoughts drift to the person who had helped suppress anxiety before the press conference 2 days earlier. That journalist, the imposter. She believes the commander. She knows it, Jung. I wonder if he's here. No, definitely not. This isn't the kind of place just anyone can enter. Aw, she wants the commander to be here. As Orphelone's thoughts wander her, the host's voice carries to the backstage area through the speakers. Distinguished guests, esteemed scientists, members of the media, welcome to the Girard Group's Global Launch Summit for Project Eden. Tonight, we shall bear witness to the historic breakthrough in science, a revolutionary technology that will fundamentally change how humanity acquires energy. Oh shit, okay. A burst of gunfire and explosions erupt outside, abruptly cutting off the host's introduction. Alright, there goes the summit. There goes the summit. Guests exchange stunned looks as hushed murmurs rapidly escalate to panic chatter. Everyone, please calm down. This may simply be a security drill or... The gunfire grows closer. Several soldiers begin storming in through the side entrance of the hall. Oh, is it the URNC? An officer strides onto the stage and forcefully takes the microphone from the host. His voice booms through the speakers, drowning out the chaos. I did not expect this. Oh shit, it is. By government order due to security concerns, this event is hereby cancelled, effective immediately. Okay, that's a key. It's probably a good thing then, yeah? All guests are to evacuate in an orderly manner. This is a secured military order and not open to debate. Huh. I mean, the URNC is not here for their ulterior motives as well. They want Igla. The venue plunges into chaos. Prominent figures stare at one another in shock. Reporters scramble to capture footage. Flashes fire incessantly. Hearing everything through the speakers, Orpheus' eyes widen in disbelief. Okay, the military might have bought the commander some time then.
どういうこと？誰がそんなことを？
What's going on? Who dares interrupt a Gerard family event without authorization? They don't need authorization. Space or feet, ready to rush out, but is intercepted by staff member who just entered. Now, here's what I want to know. Why is the military here in the first place? Like, what kind of intel did they receive that prompted them to like, shut this thing down? They said security concerns, so what tipped them off?
まだ状況がわかりませんので、今は控室を。
Mr. Gerard, the situation outside is complicated. We advise you to remain backstage for now.
こんなの馬鹿げてる。
Don't be ridiculous. I'm Orphelin Gerard. No one can stop my speech. Let me see if their commanding officer. You're going. Do you not hear the gunfire? Just as she is about to force her way past the staff member, Igla suddenly pushes the door open, her expression unusually grave. Her suit is immaculate, but the calm in her eyes is replaced by a rare urgency.
お嬢様、大変申し訳ございません
Young,
が。
young mistress, forgive my purpose, but we must leave immediately. Wolflini turns to her, fury blazing.
イグラ、軍の連中が
Do you see this? Those impotent soldiers, they have the audacity to interrupt a Gerard family summit.
許せない。話をしてくるわ。
This is unacceptable. I'm going to give them an earful. She's going Karen mode? Igla steps swiftly to Orphelin's side, her voice low and firm.
お嬢様、今はそういう場合ではありません。
With the spectating mistress, now's not the time for confrontation.
これは明らかに楽園
This is the
計画を狙
targeted
った
raid
襲
against
撃。
Project Eden. Although our security forces are still resisting, the entire venue has already
すでに
fallen
こ
under
の
their
会場
control.
は包囲されています。
So, the military is trying to seize control of Project Eden. Why? Why do you want to do this? For someone must have tipped them off. They're not doing this because they want energy. Well, is it maybe... Are parts of them also... No, half a year's there, so they're not in cahoots with... Paradiers. Are they? No, why would they? There'd be no need for that, because their Curtis is already getting what they want. I didn't expect this to go down. Also, since they're postponing the summit, is that gonna pressure Perdus to prematurely start Project Eden even without Orphelune? Because they really don't need her to push the button. Takum can just slap that thing in check she wants.
計画のために、そして何より
You must ensure that Project Eden can continue, and more importantly, that you are safe.
楽園計画を狙
What?
った
A raid against Project Eden?
誰が
Who would do this?
何の
Why?
ために
Let's see, let's find out.
まさか
Could it
あの
be?
偽記者が
Could it be the imposter? Nah. You know the commander is not affiliated with them. Ego gently shakes her head, cutting off Orphelin's speculation. At the end, I do, but it's like I'm trying to approach this. Reality bias, you know, because it's been 10 years. So I don't know if anything's actually changed. and on the military standpoint.
説明はまた後ほどに。
There will be time for explanations, young mistress.
今はまずここを出ることが先です。
But right now, we must leave as soon as possible.
警備部隊ではそう長く持ちません。
Security forces
機密
cannot
通
hold
路の方から
them
離
back
脱い
for
たし
long.
ましょう。
I've already prepared a secret passage. We still don't have quantum fluctuations, so we're still winding on that. Oshilini frowns, hesitation flashing through her eyes.
秘密通路
I mean, either way, this
そんなものがあ
is
るな
all
んて聞
power
いた
play.
ことないわ。
No matter how you cut it, and the ultimate comes down to power. A secret passage? Why don't I know that our headquarters has a secret passage? Yeah, what else is he hiding from you, huh? Ahil extends her hand almost deferentially, and her tone allows no
お
refusal.
嬢様をお守りする身として
As your assistant, it is my duty to anticipate all possible security contingencies. You should know about these too, you know. Please trust me, young mistress. Time is critical. Eagle's fucking up, man. She's fucking up more and more. But Felini meets Eagle's unwavering gaze and finally nods. Eagle immediately leads her through a concealed service door into a narrow corridor. Oh, she can bring her down to the lab?
イグラ、正直に話して。
Eagle, I order you to tell me the truth. Oh, here it is. It's the moment I've been talking about. Because you have to, like, either come clean or, you know, pick which side she's on.
一体何が起きているの？
What
なぜ
exactly
軍
is
が
going
介
on?
入
Why
して
is the
くるの？
military involved?
白煙計
Why
画
do
を
they
止
want
め
to
に来た
stop
目
Project
的は？
Eden? Why? Gonna tell her. Clearly, the military now knows what Project Eden's really about. Otherwise, they weren't go to such drastic measures. Javier's taken control of the situation, called off Nantha. So, yeah, here we go.
それと、どこに行くの？
And where are we going? Ihua does not slow her pace as she scans the path ahead.
楽園計画の技術をよく
There's
思わない
evidence
も
that
のです
certain factions are hostile towards Project Eden.
リスクがあると誤認し
They
そ
mistakenly
の発
believe
表
this
と実用化を
technology
止めようと
poses
していま
risks
す
and are therefore attempting to prevent its release and implementation. So disingenuous. That's not the truth. She gave you command. Come on.
私は
Risks?
何
What
度も
risks?
検証を重ねて
My
きたわ。
research has
そんな
undergone
のただ
countless
の言いがかり
verifications
よ。
and tests. This is an insult to science. There's nothing wrong with her research. It does the work according to how she wants it to do. But what she doesn't know is that it could also be used for something else as well. And that's what the commander was trying to tell her.
その通りですしかし
Precisely, young mistress. Some people fear that what they do not understand,
自身
or
の利
perhaps
益を
they are
死守する
simply afraid this will offend their interests. I mean, that's kind of true too, because this will put all the NG businesses out of business. But that's besides the point. There's much bigger things that are taking priority.
ですがご安心を
But
用意はで
rest
きてい
assured,
ま
I
す
am prepared.
今から向かうのはチルロ
We're
ビー
heading
さ
to
んの
Dr.
実験室
Takion's laboratory.
そこにあ
It
る
has
設
complete
備
set of equipment capable of executing all remaining procedures of Project Eden. She needs to tell the world. She wants to tell the world first. Don't you get it? It's not about just sitting. Oh my god. Ufilini slowly stops and grabs Eagle's arm. In the dim light, her eyes gleam with suspicion and doubt. There you go, girl. There you go. Now she's finally sensing it. Finally.
シルロビグの実験室？
Tachion's
どうしてそこ
laboratory.
に設備が揃って
Why
いる
does
の？
Tachyon's laboratory have all the equipment? Vern? Yeah, how come she has all the equipment and not her, hmm?
Behind you!
私に何か隠してる？
Hey, Steakman. Ikla, are you hiding something from me? Gonna lie to your face again. Ikla looks straight into Orphalina's eyes, a flicker of complex emotion crossing her face.
私は決して
Young mistress, please believe me, I would never do anything that goes against her interests. Then how can we not tell you the truth? She's saying interests, not her well-being. She's focused on fucking Project Eden. But She's disregarding what she really wants.
最悪の状況に備え
So, some arrangements were made in
私の方が
preparation for the worst case
いくつ
scenario.
か手配させていただきました
Now, Claire, to elaborate. You know, that could be, pretty important for her to know.
シルロビグ様の実験室もその一
Dr.
つです
Tachyon's laboratory's architecture
楽園計
plan
画
established specifically in
Boga
case
Yoda
Project
Dance.
Eden faces external interference. Often bites her lip. Nicola doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She should understand her more than anyone, but she just not getting it.
正直に言って
You would tell
あの
me,
偽
was
記
that
者の言った
imposter
こと
telling
は
the truth?
本当なの
Boy, gonna lie to her again?
私の研究に
There are many things about my own research that you and I don't know, aren't there? Chloe shakes his head gently, her voice soft yet resolute.
お嬢様の研究は
Young mistress, your
純粋
research
で
is
崇
pure
高な
and
る
noble.
ものです
Your talent is genuine and
お嬢
beyond
様の
dispute.
才能も
That's,
他に類を見ないものです
that's not answering her question. She's deflecting it. Oh, hit me for the Arflinigan. Keep her foot down. She's dodging.
サジを報告しなかったことは認めます
I admit that outside your work, there are some trivial matters I did not report to you. Care to say it now? Come on, care to say it now?
ですがそれもお
But
嬢様
everything
の
I've
才能
done
を
has been to create
存
the
分に
best
発
possible
揮できる
conditions
環
for
境を
you,
築くためです
so that your builds can shine to its fullest. Yeah, I want to strangle this girl. I want to strangle this woman. I want to strangle this one. You're not just giving you a command to tell her exactly what's really going on. You admitted that there's things that you've withheld from her, and still you're not gonna tell. Ooh. Oh my gosh, being is irritating me so much. Oh my god. Ugh. She's telling me like half truths and skirting around things, trying to take advantage of her naivety. Oh my god.
どうか
Now I
私を
must
信じ
ask
て
you
く
to
ださい
trust me, just as you've
今
always
ま
had.
でのように
Or please, Orphelin, don't fall for it. Come on, keep pressing her, keep pressing her. After a brief silence, Orphelin takes a deep breath and straightens her back.
分かったわイグラ
Ugh. Hey, pose, sweet summer child. It's like there've been like one or two times she's come so close. Like pressing Iglif with the truth. And she gets a little bit closer every time. But then then the freaking Iglif pulls out, oh, the trust me card, trust me, it's gonna be okay card. And then she caves. Damn it.
ただし全てが終わった
But when all this is over,
本
I
当
want
の
you to
こ
know
と
the
を
entire
教え
truth.
て
Oh, girl, when it's all over, you can be dead. Everyone's gonna be dead. There's no truth to be had.
洗いざらい全部
All of it.
これは命令
That's an
よ
order. Just do it now. Do it now. Come on, just fuck. Eagle bows deeply
かしこまりました
as a command, young mistress. Eagle is gonna get her killed. He's gonna get her killed. Meanwhile, in a temporary command center somewhere outside the city, the light burns brightly,
報告サミット
pointing
会場
the
は
summit
完
venue
全に
is
制
fully
圧
under
しました
control. They need to secure
ジラード
Erfulene.
グループの警備部隊の
Gerard's security
激しい
forces
抵抗に
resisted
あ
fiercely.
り
The
20分ほ
firefight
ど
lasted
戦闘が
nearly
続き
20 minutes. Alright, that's Alright, that's pretty commendable. Yeah, like in light tournaments is a lot of time for a battle.
医療班もすでに待機中です
Local teams are in place to ensure the wounded receive proper treatment.
ああ上出来だ
Well done. And did you capture the
目
piece?
標
What about the target? Have you located Orphelin and Gerard?
使ったか
The officer looks somewhat embarrassed.
いえくまなく
Sir, the
捜
target is
索
not
し
the
ました
designated location.
目
The
標及び
backstage area has
その
been
特訓は
searched. There's no
発
sign
見で
of
きてい
her
ません
or her assistant. Javier lets out a soft sigh, showing no surprise.
ジラード家は相変わら
The
ず
Gerard family always had a few unexpected tricks up their sleeve.
捜索を続けてくれ。
Continue to search, but exercise restraint.
くれぐれも騒ぎを大きくしない。警備部隊もゆっくりし
No need to rush. Methodically neutralize their many security forces. After all, she is a lady of special status. We don't want unnecessary losses. Time is of the essence, sir. I understand what needs to be done. Now this is gonna be a problem for the commander, because now the commander's gonna have to deal with the freaking URNC. Just try to get down there, you know? Get through this pretty fast. Holy shit. This is moving a lot faster paced than 1.5. I will do one more. Witch hunt to harvest the purest of dewdrops and mix it into the moist sinister of concoctions. This is getting so much harder for the commander. Commander's got to deal with. Aw, jeez. Sit in the car, reading the surveillance report Diane sent over. The military has already sealed off the Gerard Group building. Armed PSA's units also stationed everywhere around it. The main roads are blocked as well. Rosa keeps turning into side streets, trying to get the car as close to the building as possible. But soon even Rosa runs out of road and has no choice but to park in a narrow alley.
指揮官、前の道は全部封鎖されている。
Commander, all the roads ahead are sealed. What about the sewers?
カリナのやつ
Zeus, system goes there.
仕事が早いわね。
Callan sure works fast. The lockdown's already completely in place. No, wait. The commander doesn't understand, Cully. The commander told Kalina to evacuate the city. As many people as possible, not take over the Gerard building. Well, because the commander doesn't know that. Commander doesn't know that Javier's here. Oh shit. Alright. Cheers, thank you for the colon.
アルバ、車で本部に入るのは無理みたい。
Navo looks like we can't reach Gerard's headquarters by car. Do you have a backup plan?
必ずしも中に入る必要はありません。
We may not need to reach the headquarters itself.
本部ビルの地下には大量の
There are
施設
extensive
が広がってい
underground facilities branching
チ
out
ルロビル
beneath
の実験
the
室
Gerard
はそこ
building.
にあります。
Tachyon's laboratory is down there as well.
つまり近づけさえ
So
すれ
as long
ば
as
い
we
いと
get
いうこ
close to
と
the building, that's enough.
けれどこのまま
Even
地
so,
面
we
に
can't
爆破する
exactly
わけに
blast
も
our
い
way
かないじゃ
underground.
ん。
先ほど協力
We
者
just
と見取り
obtained
図
the
をもら
route
いま
map
した
from Gerard's headquarters from
隣接施
an
設から
informant.
侵入することができます。
That's AK-12. We can enter through one of the peripheral facilities. Alva sends the coordinates to Groza. It's not far from the current position.
この建物はあの実験室
The
と
entrance
つなが
to
っていま
this
す。
building connects to the laboratory, but it's likely
厳
heavily
重な
guarded
警備が
inside.
予想されます。ボイマスティナの装備がもうすぐ到着し
Boy
ますので
Mystia's equipment is almost
それ
here.
まで待ちますか。
Should we wait until we're fully prepared before moving out? Yeah, that giant mess neck's not gonna fit down there.
ええ、人形を2個招待
Relying
だ
on
けでは
just
リス
two
ク
teams
が
of
高い。
dolls is pretty risky.
見取り図をこちらにも送って作戦を考えてみるわ。
Send me the route map. I need to think through the plan.
はい。
Alva transfers the data to my terminal. As I study the map, I start deploying the rest of the dolls. I switch to another screen to view Diane's surveillance feed and open a channel to her.
ライエン、オルフ
Hey,
ィ
we
ー
haven't
は
seen
ま
her in
だ
a
クラウ
while.
ドグループ本部の中に。
Diane is orphaned still inside the Gerard Group building.
はい指揮官
So pretty.
最後にオ
So
ルフェ
demure.
ルメさんの姿を確認したのは
This Ophelia should still be inside the Gerard's headquarters. The last time we saw her, she was in the mid-level lounge area of the building.
その後はあの第三
She
世代
was
人
quickly
形に
taken away by that
連れ
third-gen doll.
外部からでは
We
追
couldn't
跡する
continue
ことが
tracking her from the outside. Even if Diane can't track them, the destination isn't hard to guess. Eglin and Tachyon have made extensive preparations. At this point, they won't give up easily. The military's intervention will likely force them to accelerate the launch of Project Eden. we're running out of time.
こちらは404と一緒に地下施設に侵入する。
We and 404 will enter the underground facilities of the Gerard Group. The entrance coordinates are at this location.
あなたたちはその場に残り、
You stand the perimeter and monitor the surroundings. View each extractus at
サンパ
any
ーと共
time.
にいつでも
And
こちら
coordinate
の支
Group
援
3
に回れるよう
and
に準
to
備を。
prepare for evacuation.
もし地下で何らかの緊急事態に遭
You're
遇
the
した
fun
場合、
reserve. If we encounter an emergency on the ground, we'll need immediate support.
了解しました。
Alright. Let's tell the backup team. I end the call. Grozo leans in closer.
3班もこちらに回すの？
How about Group D joining as well? No, we need emergency. We need GRF.
地下の状況はわからないし、
We don't know
最
what's
悪の
waiting
場合
for
も
us
考え
below.
ないと。
We need to prepare for the worst. Time for them to get there anyways.
時間が許せば、
If time allowed, I'd want even more 5-man power. Yeah,
今
see?
学園計画が始まっても、
Even if they
粒
activate
子の
Project
収集に時間
Eden,
がかかるはず
collecting the particles will still take time.
それもそうだけど、危険な
True,
も
but I don't dare gamble on it. I mean, you could divide Group 3, and there's plenty of dolls. Have one be on route, have Diane's team still be on standby, or have, like, this, a fourth squad take up Diane's position and have Monsoon go down with the commander. That's what I would do. I rub the bridge in my nose, wrestling with whether to wait until all forces are assembled before acting. Well, I'm thinking a communication request pops up at my terminal. It's Kalina.
カリ？
指揮官様。
Commander asked per request, evacuation and lockdown procedures in the have begun. Okay, so her thing is going on. But what about the Gerard building?
さっきはヘレナさん
I'm
に
guessing
関す
you've
る情
just
報を
obtained
入手しま
intelligence
した
related to Helena?
ええ。ヘレナの位置はすでに判明してい
I
る。
know Helena's location
今
now.
から
I'm going
救
to
出
get her
に向かう
back.
つもりよ。
それについてはもう心配いりま
There's
せ
no
ん。
need for you to worry about that. I advise you to follow the PSA's instructions and evacuate to a safe location. Yeah, about that. They don't know what's...
ヘレナさんの方は
They don't know.
クルーガーさんがすでに
As for
部隊を
Helena,
派
Mr.
遣し
Cougar
ま
has
した
already dispatched a team to handle it. Really? Who?
クルーガーさんと連絡が取れたの？
You've made contact with Mr. Cougar. Oh man.
はい、無事でした。
Yes, the crisis has been resolved.
クルーガーさんは
The reason Mr. Cougar was unreachable earlier was because he was taken hostage during negotiations with the CEO of the Gerard Group.
救出に成功しましたが、
People safely extracting Mr. Cougar, but the CEO, like, unfortunately died from a stray bullet.
幸いなこと
Bullshit.
に
He was
彼は
assassinated.
死の直前
Before his death, however, he yielded all materials related to Project Eden. Oh, did Cougar send that to frickin' Javier then?
つまり、計画
So
の全貌を
you
知る
already
こ
know
と
the
に
full
できた
scope
の？
of Project Eden.
はい
Yes, we now understand the overall engineering details of how Project Eden collects collapsed particles.
それでリビウを
The Gerard Group was likely planning to use particle contamination as leverage to threaten Leo's safety. So the evacuation order was issued smoothly. Oh no, she doesn't know. She doesn't know the full thing. Ooh, she doesn't know the full thing. She doesn't know the Paradise part. The missing pieces, the intel that 94 and 15 got. She has no idea about the real details. Yeah, she doesn't know. Oleg didn't. I knew Oleg wouldn't give away everything. As I think this, I switched the communicator to my other hand so I could study the map more easily.
避難誘導もかなり順調みたいね。
The evacuation order was executed really quickly. Yeah, actually very quickly.
クルーガーさんもなかなかの決断を
That's
した
some real gumption from Mr. Kruger.
いいえクルーガー
No,
さん
it had
は
nothing
関
to
係
do
あ
with
りま
Mr.
せん
Kruger. Oh, here
封
we
鎖と
go.
避難の指示
The
は
lockdown and evacuation orders were
ハ
issued
ーベルさ
directly
んが
from the chief of Liev.
直接リビウ
Mr.
施設
Javier.
と掛け合った結果です
Ooh, Commander, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
ハーベルさん？
Shit. Yeah, there it is. My hand jerks in shock. The terminal slips from my grasp and falls beneath the sea. I fumble to retrieve it.
ハーベルさんも ここにいるの？
He's there too. That must be mind-blowing right now.
軍の方と一緒に
He arrived for the military forces and has taken control of the chart group's facilities and the summit venue.
会場には計画用の
Mr. Kruger has also handed over the equipment at the summit site, continuing the complete plan to Javier. Hey, Val, what's going on? Hey, welcome, readers. Welcome, my name's Tiferet. I'm a combat android. I like to play shooter, survival, and, well, horror games. Currently, we're playing McDonald's active gacha game I'm playing right now, Frontline 2. I love android girls with guns, so we're playing this. We're on part 2 of the event called Corposant. And the final part of this story, it's really good. What were you guys playing? Oh, Yumi's is here too. Hello, Yumi's. Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing? Were you guys doing your D&D today? Yeah. Well, hi guys. My name is Tiferet. I am a combat android. Currently playing some Girls for Light 2, doing the Corposant event part 2, the final part. I like to play horror games, shooting games, and survival games. So, but today we're doing this game. it's neither of the things I just listed, but it is the only gacha game I really like. Yeah. Did you guys have fun today? If you guys need to go, rest and stuff and get a drink, then feel free to do so. I'm ending this chapter, and then, we'll see what happens, how I feel. We will do another one, we'll see. Nah, the infinite hide is due to corrupt save. Now we just play some random stuff together. Oh, you guys don't fix that, huh? Do you guys need to start over? Sucks. That would suck if you guys had to start over. Cause you guys have been doing that for a while, huh? Dang. Oh, well, as long as you guys had fun, that's all that matters. Plus, hope you guys had a good beginning of the week as well.
事態はすでに収束に向かっている
Yeah, loads of fun. We decided to drag Yas by the Tusk on a Wednesday. Oh, that's cool. If you went and get some practice in, you could always, do something with her tomorrow or something, just so she can let the controls and see what she likes. I'm really interested to see what kind of class our little drow likes to play, so we'll see how that goes. Everything is under control. Mr. Kruger left a note advising you to leave the city immediately. Oh, that's what the note was. I think Kruger is afraid that Javier's won't mind getting the commander killed. I think that's what the warning was. Loads of fun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I hope you like zombies. It's gonna be great. No. This isn't right. Javier, the military, the conglomerate's priorities, Project Eden. And even though everything is under control, Mr. Kruger tells me to leave immediately. If Kruger is telling the commander to back off right now, things are bad. Things are really bad. He'll be spooking fun, it'll be chaotic. And more importantly, Khan just said they know the full scope of Project Eden, yet she described completely misses the real issue. They're not telling Kalina the truth. These seemingly unrelated coincidences are all designed. A powerful sense of deja vu surges through me. In an instant, the logic clicks into place. I'm all too familiar with this. Nothing has changed. There's simply more sacrifices and scapegoats now, along with the same nauseating calculations behind the scenes. And the poor commander, here comes the suffering. Commander, can you hear me? They need to get Kalina out of there. Yiv is very dangerous right now. The non-military forces administration will take control of the situation. Nothing is gonna be in control. She doesn't know. He doesn't know. This isn't something you can intervene in. Please evacuate immediately and leave the rest to us. Poor girl. The commander can't. There's no time.
ごめんね、カリン。
So I called in and
ま
making
た
my
約
promise
束を破
again.
ることになる。
There's no time.
私との通信記録をすべて消す。
Delete all records of our communications.
これから私のや
From
るこ
this
と
point
は
on, none of my actions will have anything to do with you. Point of no return. Command is trying to protect her.
私と話したことは
Do not mention anything we've discussed, otherwise you'll be in danger. All this shit always happens whenever freaking Javier freaking becomes a part of something. Oh my god.
急にどうしたのですか？指揮官様。
Commander, what's wrong?
一体何を？
What are you going to do? Oh, this is gonna make her so worried. I'm sorry, Kalina. Oh, this is for your own good.
さようなら。カリン。
Oh no, no! But their relationship was just getting mended. Oh, not again. No. This is to protect her, though. Oh God. I cut the transmission. It's been 10 years, and they're just about. No. April is Hydra. Thank you for the sub of 2 months. Oh man, this is such a sad part. Oh jeez. If my deduction is correct, every extra detail Kalina knows puts her in more danger. That's true. Kalia would never lie to me, especially not about something this important. She truly knows nothing. But Javier, his movements are far too swift. The military was prepared. He clearly anticipated all this. The man knows everything. Has his hand on everything. And knowing everything, he still allowed the situation to unfold to reach this point. The so-called Project Eden might very well be.
アルバ、これ以上は待てない。直ちに作戦開始よ。
Does he want? Javier wants to get to the very ending point for Project Eden to start. Oh my god, this is so bad. He does just like what happened in Frankfurt. Yeah, this is so bad. Oh well, we can't wait any longer. We have to move now.
誰よりも早く。
We'll take Helena back before anyone else does. This is a race now. Now we gotta deal with frickin' Gerard, security, the military, possibly the PSA, and possibly even Krug's forces. The non-felt forces. Oh my god, this is gonna be a shit show.
誰よりも
We're unprepared, we're unmanned. Anyone else, including the URNC? Everyone.
ええ。
That's right. Oh man.
さあ
I'm going
ど
rogue.
うしているのですか？
Are you wary of the Earl?
楽園計
When it comes to Project Eden, the Jordan Group is nothing more than a
画。
disposable
使い捨ての
glove.
駒に過ぎる。
Facts. This is it.
こ
Do
れ
or
が
die.
ただの偶然か。
What if this is his deliberate design or something he's simply allowed to happen?
ただ
The result is the same.
奴
Even
は
after
10
10
年
years,
経
he
って
hasn't abandoned his
自
ambitions.
身の企みを諦めていない。
Dude, so the URNC knew the whole time. That's crazy. Unforgivable.
出発。
And without him immediately. Oh god. Oh, the music gives me chills. Okay, we gotta do the next one. I can't. There's no way I'd will to. Oh shit. Oh my god. G11 is so tiny. She's huge. Oh my goodness. It's like what? She's so small. I mean, oh my, look at the height difference. She looks even bigger than before. Our bitch is scarier than 5. No, 10 crew guys. Is something the matter? Dude, she's so huge. Is there nothing? It's really been a while. Oh my god, the height difference is insane. It's funny how they included that right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, we got some stealthy boys over there.
おじけついたの？
No, it's Hill. Then what the tech is leveraged? Of course they do. Of course they do. It's the military. Oh, ooh, it's invisibles, okay.
Was supporting machine supremacy.
Wow. Alright, Let's see if I can grab. She can't reach. Well, hold on. Are you winning? Hey, well, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. We're getting there. This story's getting crazy right now. So, we'll see how it goes. All right, we'll put 15 in the middle here. She like killed like the whole front line, so. Now that it's Danigate, that's cute. Yeah, I got more. Can 416 get them all? Let's see. I think she can. Let's see if she can get it. Oh! They're using DC Voices theme in the Wonderland song. Alright, yeah, we got it. Thank you for the comment. Cheers. Evacuate all units. They're all dead. We'll let them auto run out of there. Ain't no wish. What do you mean ain't no way? This is like one of my favorite tracks. From Flies' event. And useful, her name will only follow bottoms. I'm at a bottom. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's false. That's false propaganda. Inside the laboratory, countless pipes wind between the walls like serpents. Ooh, look at this. Boy, doesn't that look familiar? Instruments flashing with cold light emit him low mechanical hum. Tachyon is checking data before the control console while humming an off-key tune. Several suspicious dark stains mark her white lab coat. At her side, also at the very center of the lab, stands a massive transparent chamber. Inside the chamber, Helen opens eyes. Realizing she's imprisoned in a strange place, she bangs on the transparent wall in panic. God. Walker's awake! Our princess finally opens her beautiful eyes. She's gonna fucking put her face against the glass. She's gonna put her face against the glass and do crazy shit again, is she? What perfect timing! The Symphony of Fate is just reaching its crescendo. Any headaches, muscle soreness, or jumbled memory? Helena's eyes widen with terror at the moment she sees Tachyon. She shrinks back into the corner of the chamber, trying to get as far away from the woman as possible. Oh, his strong-hearted PTSD is kicking in. Tachyon chuckles and walks closer to the chamber. Her thinner fingers slowly trace along the glass in an almost affectionate motion. Yet her gaze carries a morbid possessiveness. Don't worry, my darling. No unpleasant injections, awful blood draws, or cursed bitter pills today. Because today is special. You batshit crazy, this one. It's your coming-of-age ceremony. Offering this glorious rite. The turning point of Olive's destiny. Oh, we got the Paradise banners up there. And you, my carefully cultivated little flower, are the heroine of this epic drama. The key to the gate of truth. A key, wow, what a poetic metaphor, isn't it? Helena hugs her knees tightly, barely reacting to Tachyon's mania. She mutters faintly. Oh, she's so scared. I love her eyes, like amethyst. So pretty. Tachyon narrows her eyes, the corners of her lips curling upward. Commander? Oh yes, the commander. She hasn't met the commander yet.
だよね。我らが
I'll forget our Odysseus,
ルをいや
our Caesar, our Siegfried, and Arosta. Okay, so she knows mythology.
壮大な物語には英雄はもちろん
The histrionic stage must have a great
邪
hero,
悪な魔女は必須
along with a dreadful dragon, if it was king, and a devil witch. Takyon presses her fingers to her lips, then looks down at the trembling Helena.
でも今のところは
What a pity.
可憐なお姫
For
様
now, I've only prepared a frail and pitiful little princess. He notices the fear in Helena's eyes, and a hint of cruel satisfaction seeps into her smile.
そんな目で見ないでよ
Oh,
ヘレナ
don't look at me like that, dear.
あんたは自分の価値を理解して
I
ない
know, I know. You still don't understand your own worth.
時代を先取りした芸術や思
It
想も
always takes time to
理
be
解されるまで
appreciated.
時間がかかる
Good ideas are always ahead of their era. Suddenly, she lifts her head, as if interrupted by a thought. Her gaze drifts into the distance. She turns and walks back to the console, the hem of her lab coat floating like a ghost. Her fingers dance across the glowing buttons and touch screens.
だから偉大な芸術品は
Every great work of art must understand the meaning of its creation.
それでこそ真の
That
達
is
成
true awakening, true transcendence. Yeah, you know, I guess she has a point there. Ooh. The laboratory lights shift with her commands, changing from blue to violet, then an eerie red. Ooh, that's crazy. The sound of energy flowing through the pipes goes urgent, like the heartbeat of some massive machine. Takyon slowly turns toward Helena, her expression frenzied and almost intoxicated. Long sleeves, lab coat, pog. She's crazy though, Twisted. Chat, she's crazy.
どれだけ準
Do
備
you
し
know
た
how
こと
long
か
I've prepared for this day? 10 years, I imagine? Maybe?
科学と芸術が融合したこの大舞台
Play
を
that I'm personally directing. This perfect fusion of science and art. Helena squeezes her eyes shut as she continues to tremble silently.
ペルシカに指示していた頃から
Back when I was
構
still
想
a
を練っ
Persian
てきたん
student.
だ
No way. I was already drafting the script for this magnificent spectacle. What the fuck? What the... She was... What? And how? Dude, that must have been like, what, for 10 years ago? She's not a new character. Oh shit, she's been around for a long time. So she's been around like... Wait... TFL 1? Probably even before that? Oh, damn.
一幕一幕全部
Every
私の
scene,
想定通り
every
進んでる
twist, every surprise, all under my control.
オルフェルーネ哀れなお
Raffaline?
姫様
That naive little princess.
フランクフルトの出来事を本当
She
に
truly
クレイジー
believes her
な何かと思っ
experience
て
in
るんだから
Frankfurt was some sacred revelation, a gift from destiny. Helena's eyes flicker with confusion at the unfamiliar name.
あれはただのアクシデント
It was nothing more than an accidental leak of the truth. A minor system malfunction. Poor Helena, she doesn't understand what the hell she's talking about. She's like pretty much talking to herself right now.
でも私にインスピレーションをくれたのも
But
確
it
か
did give me inspiration.
偉大な発見って
After all, the greatest discoveries are often born from chaos, aren't they?
科学にハプニングはつきもの
Sometimes science simply needs a little accident. Eh, well, some of the greatest discoveries were made by accident, so she sons truth there.
真実は往々にして受け入れがたい
Just
形
as
を
my
している
dear old friend, the great Professor Einstein once said. She took... Wait. She's telling the truth? Was she alive that long? Huh. That's crazy. If this is true, then she's been around for under the radar for so long. No way.
敬愛するアインシュタインもこう言ってたし。
The truth is often more dreadful than we are willing to accept. Facts. Facts.
ラブクラフトだったかな。
No, that was Lovecraft. Okay, I was gonna say.
それとも
Perhaps it's my own cup? Fucking crazy. That's crazy. Tulivik spins lightly and back into the chamber, her fingers brushing the glass.
知ってる？あんた
You
の
know,
体を
Helena,
構成して
I
いる
designed
分子
every
の
molecule
一つ
of you,
塩基
every
配
gene
列に至るまで
sequence, every
私が
tiny
作ったのよ。
biological circuit This code I wrote myself. Oh damn, that's pretty
こ
impressive.
れほど完璧な作品が今まであったか
You
な。
are such a perfect medium, such an exquisite creation. She presses her forehead against the glass and stares directly at Helena. There it is. She loves doing that shit. If someone's in a capsule, she loves just putting her face against the freaking glass. Her pupils are naturally dilated under the red light. Oh my god. Oh, she's really into it right
あ
now.
んたも最
Dilated
初は
pupils.
数多い実験体の一つ
I
に
still
過ぎなか
remember
った
the first time I saw you. You were just the cluster of cells in a culture fluid. A tiny possibility.
それが今花開いて
And now look
未
at you.
来を変える
A
鍵とな
miracle
った。
flower about to bloom. A golden key ready to turn the lock of fate. He lightly taps the glass as if patting a child on the cheek.
お前おかしい。
Weird woman.
何するつもりだ。
What are you going to do with me?
あれもう結構噛み砕いて話してるはずな
I
ん
thought
だ
I
けど
made
な。
myself pretty clear.
残念。先生
What a
と同
pity.
じ目をしてるの
Though
に
you have the
知能は
exact
受
same
け
eyes
継
as
が
my
れなかったんだ。
teacher. You didn't inherit her great wisdom after. Oh, she's modeled after. Oh shit, she's designed after Perseus? Oh shit. Okay. That explains the hair.
先生
Taekyeon's expression softened suddenly.
あんたの遺伝子提供者で
Your genetic progenitor, my teacher. Oh,
コーラップス粒子に関する知識は全
you
て
taught me
先生
everything
から
about
学ん
collapse
だ。
sparkles.
そして今
And now,
私は
using
先
her
生が
DNA, I
想像も
created
しないよ
you,
うな偉業をなそうとしている。
accomplishing a feat she could never have imagined. Helena stares in confusion. Taekyeon seems to have a sudden realization. She blinks and bursts into laughter.
ごめんごめん。今のは
Sorry,
ネ
I
タ発
slipped
言だ
up.
ったな。また自分のキャラを忘れると
I
こ
mixed
だ
up
った
my
よ。
identities again. Her identities. That's supposed to
ペ
mean,
ルシカの愛弟子
am I
著名な
Perseus'
遺伝
town
子学者
student?
の助手
The assistant of a renowned
ジ
geneticist?
ラードグループのパ
Or
ー
perhaps
トナ
Chura's
ー
collaborator? The hell? You spread your hands theatrically, your eyes gleaming in mischief.
肩書きはこの白衣と同じ。
One's identity is like a lab coat, dear.
あくまで目的を達成
You can
する
change
た
it
めの
whatever
手
you
段。
like, as long as it helps you reach your goal.
でも今日の
But
私は
today,
真理
I
の
am simply
立ち会いに
Taekyeon, witness to the truth. You can't believe a
そ
damn
して
thing
あ
that
ん
comes
た
out of
は
her mouth.
真理への鍵。
And you are the key. Helena retreats until her back is against the chamber wall. There is nowhere left to go.
やだどうして
I don't want to. Why? Ah, poor little bean. Taekyeon returns to the console, fingers leaping across the keyboard. Complex genetic maps and ancient waveforms fill the screens.
どうしてあんただって
Why you? That's an
いい質問
excellent
だね。
scientific question. Her voice carries genuine enthusiasm, as if she were explaining an interesting experiment with a student.
免疫体としては不完全な
Although you are not yet a fully realized immune individual, your biological makeup is already sufficient to lead the way to the future.
遺伝子が完璧なおかげで劣化しても完成度は高
Your
い
genetic progenitor was so perfect that even degraded into your current form, she remains a work of art.
先生の遺伝子さえあれば免疫
Illness
体
data
が
and
避難スペー
experiments
スと
show
リ
that
ンクできること
as
が
long
立
as
証
her
さ
genes
れ
are
ているか
present,
ら
an
ね。
immune individual can establish a stable connection with nirvana. She presses several buttons, displays across the walls illuminate show Kalena's complete genetic map. and simulations of a strange energy field.
見てよこの完璧
See
な
these
二重
beautiful
らせん
helixes?
塩基配列の一つ一つに目的
Every
があ
base
るんだ
pair careful designed, every codon serving a specific purpose.
数ある私の作品の中でも
You are not my
歴
most
史に名
unique
を
or
残すのは
outstanding
あんたに
creation,
違いないよ
but you are certainly the most legendary.
誰もが得られる経験じゃない
Who
よ
else could experience such
おう
marvelous
43
adventures?
ちゃん
Oh, 43? So there's probably been like, what, 42 generations before her? A shadow flickers in her eyes.
前の42人は残念だけど
Don't just ask me what happened to the previous 42. The girl, Helena didn't say anything. She's... She's in her freaking head. She's stuck in her head right now. Her own head.
かわいそうに
Those
バイオ
poor
ポットから
children.
出ることもできなかった
Some
な
didn't even survive the Petri dish. Aww. I know some of them did survive, but they died horribly. That's what Melanie was saying. Tears fill Hona's eyes, her voice trembles.
お前が殺した
Killed them. Well, that's what happened to the previous ones, huh? Tachyon blinks.
やだな
Don't
私が
accuse
殺
me
し
like
たわ
that.
けじゃない
I didn't kill them.
少なくとも直
At
接
least
で
not
は
with my own hands. Good man text. Well, she did kill him. In one method or another, she killed him. At that moment, the laboratory alarm suddenly blares. Tachyon frowns and strides to the surveillance monitor. On screen, a squad of dolls have broken through the outer defenses and are advancing toward the lab's core area.
人形指揮官だ
Oh, she's happy. Taekyon's expression shifts from surprise to a peculiar delight. A fervor burns bright in her eyes. Oh god, here she goes. She's gonna go crazy
ヒ
again.
ーローのご登場
My hero is so punctual. The timing is impeccable. She hurries back to the console, fingers dancing.
舞台は観客だけじゃ成り立た
A
ない
play needs an audience, science needs witnesses, and the stage needs a hero.
登場のタイミングもバッチリ
But where's the fun if the hero arrives too early? Oh boy, what are you gonna do? She slams a red button, Helena pounds the glass in terror.
ここから大勢
Aww. Oh, she wants out. She's not gonna let her
ご
out.
めんねヒロに
Sorry, dear. The show's about to begin. And the heroine cannot be absent. Okay. Turns and sits down in her chair thoughtfully.
1話で死ぬのはひどい
But are you truly the heroine? I don't enjoy cheap dramas where the protagonist dies in the first episode. She wants torture. Blue-green culture fluids begin to fill the chamber. Helena cries out as she beats desperately at the glass. Aww, poor thing. The liquid engulfs her and her cries are drowned out. Her consciousness fades. Aww. Just before losing awareness completely, her mind seems to struggle outward, piercing through the laboratory walls, calling into the distance. Ooh. Taekyon spins her chair to face Helena floating in the fluid. Presses two fingers to her lips and blows her a
おや
kiss.
すみなさ
Slumber in peace, Baloki.
い次に目が覚めたら
When you awaken, he will become a god. Madame. Turning to the surveillance monitor, she watches with admiration as the commander breaks through the defenses of the lab. An eager smile spreads across her face. Wakana, where's Igla?
我らがイリア・ムーロメタ
As for you, my dear Ilya Muromets. Murome?
ずっと話してみたか
I
った
can
んだ
hardly
よ
wait
ね
to speak with you face to face.
私の一番大事な人が
Let me see what's so special about you. That makes you so unforgettable to the most important person in my life.
お父様が気にかけてた存
My
在が
father.
どんなものか
Ah, Shad. Ah. He isn't safe. Oh, it's still going.
指揮官どうしました
What is the commander? Yeah, they fight. Jesus, got chill, huh?
なんだか
Somehow it feels like I just heard Helena's voice. Porter outside the laboratory has already become a battlefield.
つら
Oh, these guys are so damn annoying.
ミスティ撃ちまくりなさい
Just move aside already. Misty, keep fiery.
私に当たらないでよ
Don't waste your temper. I'm so glad Gilone's finally in the story.
指揮官時間は残り
Don't
わず
have
か
much time, Commander.
少なくとも場所はここで間
At
違い
least
な
we
い
can confirm this is the place.
データベースを検索
I'm running a search. The database contains the research facility's floor plan.
この構造では他にも
This
ツールがあ
design
る
should have other access routes, but they aren't marked.
時間がない正面突破
There's no time. We go in head on. Raise my weapon.
攻撃開始
Alright, storm in.
404を敵に回し
Dude,
た
all
のが
that
縁の
right
尽き
after
よ
a freaking battle stage? Crazy. So we're reaching the climax, huh? Well, we have still a pretty good chunk to go. Damn, this story's getting crazy, guys. I want to continue, I really do, but damn. It's like the middle, like almost the middle of the week, you know, and just that, not enough time. We will definitely finish this tomorrow, though. Oh my gosh, it's getting so good. Will they reach her in time? Who knows? There's the goddamn Igla, and I'm pretty sure that frickin' Tachyon has some more tricks up her sleeve, so it's not gonna be that easy. Damn it. Well, whew, let's see what happens. See what happens. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a little break here. We're definitely gonna finish this tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go visit. Let's see. Warrentown, not very many people on at the moment. It is like freaking early in the week after all. Let's go ahead and visit Nightfall. She's playing some Warzone right now. So go raid. We'll do this as Corposant raid. We'll do this for a raid message, guys. Man, this story's so good. It's getting so good. There's not very many like parts left, so we're gonna see how bad shit it's the fans soon. Hopefully we get a really cool scene eventually. Regular raid and Mistress. Nightfall. We played Toxic Commander with her just yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're definitely gonna finish this tomorrow. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. And hopefully we get some information about Griazon Warfare tomorrow too. They say that maybe tomorrow we get more stuff about the next vlog. If it's not tomorrow, it's probably be like Thursday or something. Either way, let's pray that next week is Griazon 0.4 week, and then I'm gonna be stuck on the game forever. He's been stuck on the game for a long time, so but we'll probably break it up if like something comes up like Restaurant 9 or something. So we'll see. But I'm really excited to see the conclusion to this part. See what's gonna happen with Ikalan or Frolune. Let's see if Orphelina survives. I don't think we're gonna kill Tachyon. She's probably gonna be eternal because she has probably spare bodies all over the place, different locations. So definitely the most theatric Naito we've encountered so far. Not so much as like the other ones. And she's more an infiltrating type unit, so which is really cool. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I'll catch you guys later. You are the best. I'm so grateful for all of you. And yeah, do take care. Bye now. Bye bye.